Is that everything? Oh, no, it's not. Chat overlay. Okay. Be right back. Gotta put on. Okay. Hi. Hello, random. Hi, gamer. Hello, Marcus. Did Iceberg die? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. So that's mithril drill's done. What do I need to forge? A titanium drill. Quite a lot. 6 golden plates, huh? Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make some refined diamonds, it looks like. Let's make 1 golden plate. Let's make... Actually, hold on. How many drills are there in this line? That's 3. So I could make 3? Okay. Let's make 3. GFS fine ruby gemstone 18. So one of them becomes this, one of them becomes this, one of them becomes that, and we already have that one. Okay, I like it. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, we're forging 3 of those. Forging a golden plate. I don't even know what else to forge here. Yeah, why not? Let's do some gemstone mixtures. Okay, we're gonna need those anyway. Cool. All right, so that's working now. That's cooking. Don't think anything sold while I was offline. No. Okay. Oh yeah. We still have Rabbit Pet out. Let's do Hitman. So I've heard some people are getting divines from this. I don't think we're gonna be so lucky, but no, we got a legendary. We got back-to-back jinxes. Some nice looking ladders. Yeah, they're null. I don't know why they're null, but they're null. Don't worry about it though, you know, don't worry about it. And there's another donation. Okay. am I watching? Me donating a synthesizer V1 to the museum. It's one of the few things I'm missing, so you know. I'm also missing a synthesizer V2, but you know, we'll worry about that one later, I guess. Because I would like to buy like quite a few of the X. Then I would also like to buy. She's deleting several billions of coins. That was like 4 mil. That was not that bad. Come on, come on. You're hating for no reason. That one hurts more, I will admit. The 16 mil for the Ys, that one hurts. But like, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. It's just gotta. Hey Lilith. Looking at your suspiciously drill-shaped forge crafts. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. I do need some gemstone mixtures. Do I have any gemstone? I don't have any gemstone mixtures. We're gonna have to work on that. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Oh, that's where my Starlin prizes are. Okay. I don't need you anymore. BP2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my star? It's in 10. It's in 10. Are you doing good? Still struggling a lot? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. Hello, Shadow. Warp. Wait. Recipe fig stone. I can make 2 of them. Do I have any fig stone? I don't have any. Warp. Galatea. I want to see if... I can upgrade some more. Why is SkyBlock boring now? I don't know. I mean, still interesting to me, but maybe you're just experiencing a bit of burnout. I don't have enough Starlin prizes. Well, I can get some. How expensive are fig stones? Okay. Can I buy 30 of them? Yeah, okay. I should have 750. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, good. Here we go then, chat. Bing, 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 bing. Woo! Mangrove Fortune 48 and Fig Fortune 48. Almost done. Actually, you know what? Let's just finish it up. We need 20 more. BZ Fig Stone. We're going to need 20 of these. And we're going to need 4 Starlin prizes. One, 2, 3. Wow, that went up in price. Whatever, 4. Let me claim all those, and then we go bing, 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 bing. Fig Fortune L, Mangrove Fortune L. What an incredible thing that we've done. We've maxed the Agatha shop, at least for now. I'm in the mood. Ah, it's alright, Lilith, don't worry about it. But have a good night. Okay. Warp Museum. Anything else we can make progress on here? Now these are the belts, which unfortunately I don't think you can get. Just kind of upsetting. But you know, c'est la vie. Vampire Mask, gotta wait for a Foxy. Ruby Drill, we're making that right now. Gemstone Drill, we're also technically making that right now. Synthesizer V2, it's in the bazaar. My Rift necklace. Okay. Hold on. Warp Gold. That's one we can do. I would like to purchase a Rift necklace. Warp Museum. I would like to donate a Rift necklace. Awesome. Okay, so now we've donated another thing. That's great. There it is. Incredible. What else is there to do? Magma Rod. I really don't have a Magma Rod, huh? Crown of Greed. Magma Rod, Crown of Greed. Okay. Let me go to my SkyBlock Island. I'm sure I have a rod. I'm sure I have a rod somewhere. I'm not sure I have a rod somewhere. Oh, I found all my witch masks though. Hello. Okay, I don't have a rod. That's upsetting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna craft 2 of them then. What do I need for an Inferno Rod? 16 gold magma fish. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Warp Museum. And now we can donate a Magma Rod and an Inferno Rod. Okay, now we got those guys in the museum. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, Crown of Greed. Crown of Greed. So I don't actually know if I have a Crown of Greed down here still. If I did, it would be in one of these chests. Okay, I must have emptied it out. Still shamans, huh? Okay. Well, that's upsetting. They're 1.7. I'll wait for Diana. Do I wait for Diana or do I just buy it now? This is 1.7 mil. It's not that bad. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Warp Museum. There's another donation. We've donated the Crown of Greed. Topaz Joe, we're working on that one. Destruction Cloak and Alert Flare, those are pretty spendy. All of these are pretty spendy. We'll probably hold off on these. Because, like, Destruction Cloak is requiring... Ooh, a lot of molten powder. Yikes. Yikes. That's spendy. It's like 192 molten powder, yeah. Is M6 to Cata 50 pointless? I mean, you can do it. It's not pointless. It's an option for you. It's about as fast as M5 to Cata 50, and you get more money from M5 than M6, so I'd recommend M5 to Cata 50 over M6, but like, you can do M6. Okay, what do we do now, chat? Hate coring in M7. I mean, I get it. Class average 50. Can you imagine doing class average 50 in M5? Can you imagine? Just don't core. Now that's an idea. That's an idea right there. Bone Reaver. Oh yeah, Bone Reaver requires spirit bones, which I didn't want to go get. Okay. Noted. Maxor, Storm. Perfect Armor, tier 12. And Finwave. I guess it was just Marina. Oh yeah, Great White Shark Teeth. Ugh. I don't even have a lot of Tiger Shark Teeth. Okay, well, yikes. Ooh. Oh, we're good. Anyway. It's like 15 or 16 KM5 is your efficient. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll come back to doing museum later, because I think honestly buying this, because so many people are crafting this for carpentry XP, that like it's actually probably just more worth to buy it than craft it. So, whatever, but I'll come back to that later. I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should set up a buy order for diamond blocks. I'm gonna have to forge some refined diamonds. Just go in Nucleus and craft yourself. What would the benefit of that be? I can't gain carpentry XP, so there's no benefit for me there. And there is this thing that would let you get to tier 13, but I don't need tier 13. I just need tier 12 for the museum. Max tier? Well, that's true. But I already have, hold on, Warp Museum. I already have tier 13 in my museum. I already have tier 13. I don't have tier 12. So I gotta get tier 12. Warp Nucleus. Anyway. It's a ruby. It's not what I want. Interesting. What the? Oh, we're walking in the mines of Divin. Okay, we go next, I guess. Well, there could be something over there. There's not anything over here. So today we're gonna, hopefully we're gonna do grunts. I don't know how to do grunts very effectively, so like, if anyone has any tips, you know, help a sister out, but for the most part, it's kind of just gonna be finding structures with grunts and killing the grunts in them, I think. And then I don't know. Or if someone wants to do worms with me, like, well, I guess there's only one person who's ever done worms lift before, and I don't think she's gonna want to do worms. So maybe not, but we could maybe do worms instead. Okay, we're getting a lot of ruby structures, which is not what I want. I want jade structures. That's a ruby structure. It's not a structure at all. That's a ruby structure with the spiders. This is also a ruby structure. Alright, well. Game is not a fan. The game is not a fan. This is also a ruby structure. Holy crap. No, buddy, that's my kill. Holy crap, this is also a ruby structure. Oh my god. Dude. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, this is the same lobby I've been in before. There's no way. Hey, dupe treasurite though. I'll take that. I hear Bal over there. This is a ruby structure. What's up? Hey, 5 Horse. We're looking for grunts. I'm looking for grunts right now. Oh, this is a jade structure. This is what I want to see. Okay, but well, I think it got cut off a little bit. Actually, like a really small jade structure. I need to find like a Corleone or something. Easier said than done. Well, ruby. Really? There's no grunts in this one? Oh, I guess this is an entrance. Wow, okay, well. One day we're gonna find a structure. I can do Rev T4s and Sven T4s, but I can't do a Terra T4 for the life of me because of the stupid primordial bats, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, so I don't really want to do 200 T3s for Auto Slayer. I wish I had helpful advice, but I don't know anymore. Wish I had advice for you other than downloading X-Ray. Yeah, well, it's the way of the world, or whatever. Guess I could just wait until someone comes into my lobby and is like, I can help you, wink wink. I could just go and do worms again. Sadly, only got to 900k XP before the update. That's rough. 100k is not terrible though. I believe in you. Okay, we're back to where we started. It's a little upsetting. Do I just do worms? I don't want to do worms, but do I just do worms? I feel like I might just have to do worms. That would make me sad, though. That would make me sad. I'm gonna go have to pull up my old video of doing worms so that I know how to do worms. What pet did I use when I was worm grinding? Begging the Sky Guns to give us mining fiesta coal next election. I'm dying. I need mineral armor. Oh, it can't be next election because coal won this election. So, and people can't show up in an election when they're currently the mayor. We have term limits here in SkyBlock. You only do it once in a row. But maybe 2 elections, maybe. Did not know that. Very interesting. Suppose it makes sense though. I've just never seen a specific perk like this. Hope we get Mining Fiesta Foxy then. That's true. You could get Mining Fiesta Foxy. Oh. Hello, worm. So. Uh-oh. So, what we're gonna do, hold on, tab list. I'm gonna put worms up also. So, now, we turn mole off, I think, and we wear glossy mineral. No, we don't wear glossy mineral, right? What do we wear? We wear not glossy mineral. And I don't think... Do we have Scatha out? Do we have Scatha out? I don't think we do. You have the other perk enabled? Picobulus? You want to be a Mess Magic Find set? Well, that's true, but... You want to have the other perk enabled that mines hardstone. This is the one that mines hardstone, though. Oh, I want to turn this off, but I want to have this on. Is that what it is? Or do I want to have both off? Like this. Both off. Okay, so I have both of them off, and then what? Do I mine like this, or do I have to have some more mining spread? Just make a tunnel. Okay. When you go backwards, turn mining spread on, if I recall correctly. Okay. And then when we spawn a Scatha, we're going to do Magic Find Chicanery. That's not going to be for a while. Also, I'm not technically max gemstone powder for perks, so, you know, I'll get some gemstone powder along the way, which will be nice. Gotta look on the bright side, you know? Are you using the pickaxe ability Anomalous Desire? I'm not. That's not the right mode menu. Oh shit, wait, coal. Anomalous Desire. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want to reset my whole tree though. Probably should. But I don't want to, though, is the thing. You consider that I really don't want to. Because, like, that's a thing you have to consider. Okay. I'll set it up, I'll set it up, I'll set it up. Made spending powder a lot quicker. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay. So I don't... How far am I from the edge? I'm pretty far. We can use it now then. Oh. Forgot. So when I get to the end of this... Oh. Hold on. When I get to the end of this... What do I do? Whoa. Turn on mining spread and mine block above you. Yeah, but how much mining spread? Like, am I turning on mole and efficient miner and swapping to glossy mineral? Am I just swapping to glossy mineral and nothing else? Am I just turning on mole and nothing else? No clue, probably just turn on all. Okay. Good noon, good noon. How's it going, Sana? I see a person. Be very, very quiet. So there we go. We do this, and then we go turn on all of it. Do some of this. Hello. That's another Scapha. Okay. should be enough time. Oh right, we got glossy mineral. My bad. Neom. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. This is at least more interesting to watch, I imagine, than, you know, automatons. It's probably enough time. Oh wait, I can use this. How'd you respawn that quick? It's so mean and rude. Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. What was your name? Muharram. Probably mispronounced that horribly, but I'm sorry about that. But thank you for the suggestion. If I had mineral armor, I think I could actually make decent money from mining gold in mines of Divin, but instead I have to farm. It's the plight of every Iron Man. I apologize. Ooh, hello. Oh, a Scatha. Hello. No pet drop. That's okay though. Gotten a single stream notification in like the past 4 weeks. Sorry about that. YouTube might hate you. But welcome in. Okay, so we go here. We can't use anomalies. I'm gonna wait 5 seconds. Cool. Okay, now mod gold money is bad unless Iron Man, because Honeymill collection is only 300 million coins. Takes like 8 hours of mining festivals or 50 hours of that mining fiesta. 8 hours or 50? That seems crazy. We're gonna walk all the way over here, and then we're going to turn off these. Forgot about that. Oh. Ooh, that's a... Actually, should I be swapping to, like... soup for pet luck? It's about 16 mil an hour to NPC unless insta-breaking like 24 mil, but that involves stupid armor swaps also. Interesting. Either way, your main goal in Iron Man would be money, not Iron Milk collection, I imagine. Guess it would be nice to get that grind out of the way. Earlier rather than later. Okay, so we swap to this and we turn on this and this. Okay. Then we wait a little bit. We gotta wait for the timer to reset. Okay, that should probably be good. Boom. Then we gotta wait for this chest to be at what, like 30 seconds left? Using Scatha Pro? No, I'm not using Scatha Pro. No, someone actually sold me X and Y, that's crazy. Oh my god, we got another block brand. Hello. Alright, let's go. Think it has a timer, but fair effort, swap mods. I mean, I only use one mod, which is SkyHanni. Let's get a restart. It is always nice. Let's go. Boom, another one. Oh, and it's a Scatha. Alright, hello. SkyHanni Scoreboard, the GOAT. Real. Alright, and continue on. Uh-oh. There we go. How did I miss one? Oh, it's like way back here, that's why. You should do on KF7's last, would be funny, so since the floor isn't fun unless in VC. Yeah, I don't know. If any of my dungeon friends want to actually play M7, then we might do it, but boy do I not want to touch that floor. Alright, let's continue. Ooh. Ooh. Use Bob and Time enchant on your Frozen Blaze. There's no one near me, and there are no bobbers near me either. I mean, I should be using Sorrow, because that actually gives Magic Find, whereas this doesn't give Magic Find anymore, but, like, shut up. Is M5 better rates than M6? For money, 100%. For XP, it kind of depends on your party. Like a good M6 party could probably rival, if not beat, like a decent M5 party, but, like, M5 and M6 are pretty comparable. Okay, let's... It's a crazy take, but Magic 5 has a certain point it feels like a scam. It's not a crazy take, it's just math. Is very good, 200 is good. Past that, it starts to get very, very expensive for much less addition to drops. Yep. It's a fair take. Magic Find is an expensive stat. You always have to ask yourself if things are worth getting. Ooh. We got a worm, chat. The other farm makes me want to throw my eyes out. Took 11 hours, drop a rare. That's tough. Luckily, I don't have to get anything. I'm just here for bestiary. Probably I'm not doing Tather farming for a billion years. Seems fair. Ooh. Oh well. So you only use SkyHanni and other mods? Yep. I mean, when I do dungeons, I'm on 1.8, so I use SkyBlock Extras for all the dungeon stuff. I use SBE solvers and SBE map. But when I'm not on 1.8, I just use SkyHanni. Using Cloverhelm on Crimson when Magic Find attribute on armor is not a thing anymore. Oh, right. God. There. Hope you're happy. No SkyHanni, but I think its MPH on farming is hella inaccurate. Reasonable. It's a reasonable take, I think. Okay. What class do you mean in M5 and not going for class XP? Well, I'm already max classes, so I don't really need to go for class XP anymore. I'm already 50 on everything. But the one I had the most fun with is healer, because mage, I don't have any fun doing mage. I don't like mage. Archer has some responsibilities, like you have to blood rush, and it's a lot of responsibility put on me. Also, we usually have Lucy, and Lucy's really good for blood rushing. Tank, I often forget to walk forward, and then I throw the run, so I don't like tank. So the easiest two for me are Burrs and healer. But Burrs is really annoying because throwing axe sometimes gets in your way and blocks an ether warp. So healer is like the least stressful class in the whole game. I love healer. That's what I do. Ooh, hello. Hello, worm. Interesting. Isn't healer just Burrs but less DPS? Pretty much. Pretty much. It is just Burrs with less DPS. But the benefit of having less DPS is that you can hit the Q button or your drop button and then you never die. And in M5 you don't really need to worry about doing a lot of damage because things don't have a lot of health. Healer don't got Burrs axe. Pray emoji. Healing don't got Burrs axe. Pray emoji. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. What helm are you gonna use on your Crimson set? I don't know. Crimson helm? I guess I could use Crimson helm. I think you hate Warden. I do hate Warden. There you go. There's my Crimson. You really just win there 20 fells in the same room, gotta worry. Well, yeah, but like, you one-shot fells pretty much in M5 with a term. At least I do. Because I'm just built different. I'm so good at the game. Oh shit. Ah. Hold on. Pet. On. Fucking wardrobe slot. Equip. Minos Relic G-Drag. Thanks. Time to move Sar for the first page for Magic Find Swap? Nah. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still in my mourning period. And place renown and recomment? No. I mean, they are renowned, but they're not recomped. Hey, Lara. Hey, Damien. How's it going? That is a runic mob, and you know how I feel about runic mobs. I love them. Okay, so now we go Heart of the Mountain, we turn off both of these things, and we go back to this. Not too bad. What about you? We are making progress on Bestiary, and I love making progress on Bestiary. Last stream we finished Automatons and Butterflies. Automatons is one of the ones I was very worried about. Butterflies is one I was kind of worried about. This stream we're going to try to finish Worms and maybe Grunts, but I don't know about that one. And yeah, and then basically all we have left after that is Key Guardian and Assorted Ones. And then that's the last Bestiary specific grind we gotta do. Because then the only Bestiary mobs I'm missing are Dropship, which I'll do with Kudra, which is also on the list of things I gotta do, and M7 mobs, which is on the list for also, because I gotta do F7. It's awesome. I know! It took me 185 F5s on my Iron Man. I quit, drop everything other than Last Breath. That's not terrible. Shadow Fury is 1 in 300, I think, so you're above odds on that. Last Breath is also like, I guess you do need one, but you get one for free from collection. So, you know. Every video I've seen sucks on explaining how to mine for Worm. I'm going to do my best, but you got to keep in mind that I'm me, so like I may be doing things inefficiently. I have my Scatha pet out, and I've turned off all of my mining spread, so that means efficient miner and mole. And then we're gonna dig this 1x2 tunnel. We're gonna dig it all the way to the end, which is like 300 more blocks. So it takes a while. And now during this time, there's a chance that we can spawn a worm, but it's quite rare because we're only breaking the 2 blocks. You're not rod swapping. No, I'm not bal swapping, but I guess you're right, I could be, but whatever. I'm kind of forgetting half the time to use my ability anyway. This is cooked. I mean, it's not like you just have different goals, and you have the benefit of practice, you know. You have access to information that you didn't when you made that first profile. So yeah, we're not getting a lot of worms when we're mining this tunnel, but the benefit of mining this tunnel is that when we get to the end of it, then that's when things go from, that's when ours go to 11, to quote Spinal Tap. So once we get to the end, now we go Glossy Mineral, which gives us some mining spread, and we turn on both Efficient Miner and Mole. And then we use our ability if we have it, and then we walk backward mining this block above us. And you see that's going to break a lot of blocks, and since they're all eye level, they all have a chance to spawn worms. So we just do this, and then in chat, it's going to hopefully say you hear something approaching. Any second now. There we go. And then we spawn a worm. And then you can only spawn a worm every like 30 seconds or something, so you gotta wait a little bit now. So what I like to do is I like to go open all these chests until I only have one left. So now I only have one left, and you can see this is how long it takes to go away, and it's, or sorry, you can't actually see that. That's how long it takes to go away, so we gotta wait until there's only 30 seconds left on it. We use it, and then we continue on. And then once we see it again, we repeat. Now that's a Scatha. When you see a Scatha, you want to swap to Magic Find armor, and you want to kill it. You want to not drop the pet because you're never lucky and you never drop a pet. And then you want to swap back to your main armor set, open your chest, and then repeat. And that's how you do it. Once there's 30 seconds left on this guy, we're gonna do it now because I'm impatient. Ooh, we hear the sound of something approaching once again. That's a Scatha. That's a Scatha. Never lucky. The money I could make from that pet if I got one would be a game changer. It is a nice pet to get. 1866 MP is hot. It is max. It is max. I have 1526 or something. I mean, 1500's pretty good. The last few hundred Magic Find is very expensive. I love how we were just BSing a strat just now and it works. We were just BSing a strat just now and it works. I mean, I'm happy with it. They should make a Magic Find gemstone. Dude, I had that idea. I was like, dude, we gotta make like... I wanted to make it as dumb as possible, so I was like, every Crystal Hollows lobby, there's like one vein of an ore that gets replaced with like... I think at the time I called it Aquamarine, and then they went and added Aquamarine to the game as the Magic Find gemstone, and then you just gotta like mine that. I wanted to go full Hypixel admin on dogshit game design. It's Jasper where the gemstones don't respawn. Yeah, that's great! That's awesome. That's even better. Just like completely horrendous game design. Tiger's Eye gemstone for Magic Find. That's good. That's good. Oh, I heard the sound of something approaching, so I didn't, because I didn't notice. Scatha, no! Don't despawn, buddy. Don't despawn. Hold on, I'm coming. Okay, Okay, it didn't give me anything. Fuck you. Welcome to the Hypixel team at lyraava. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. So happy to be here. Yes. Jasper's annoying enough to mine. I like 1.1 bill collections instead of know of it as Jasper. I know, it's brutal. It's brutal out there. Okay, watchdog. We go watchdog. Whoa, I hit full screen. I didn't want to do that. Sorry about that, chat. We go turn off these. And we step over here. What's going on? Apparently, if you upgrade something, you turn it back on. Okay, noted. It's great when someone finds your grotto and griefs it. Is it great? I feel like that's sarcasm. I don't know. But my sarcasm detector. What are you grinding for right now? I know you were doing automatons yesterday. We were doing automatons and butterflies yesterday. We're done with those. We're done with automatons. We're done with butterflies. So we're on to grunts and worms because fist and sludge we can do with key guardian. So it's basically like we got to do key guardian, which will also give us sludge and fist, and then we got to do grunts and worms. So we're doing right now. We're doing grunts and worms. Well, I guess right now we're doing worms, but today we're going to be doing grunts and worms. Now I was trying to do grunts, but the game didn't like me. The game didn't want to give me a structure that spawned grunts, and I said, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna take that on the chin. I'm gonna go, you know what? Today's not my day. So now we're doing worms. 6 years and 10 months a cookie? Yeah. A little bit. It's a few. It's a few cookies. It's always helpful to have a cookie, and I'm good until like 2032. So, you know. Gotta take 2 hours to find unless using cheats, which is gross when someone who's cheating decides to throw bombs and only mining after only mining for 40 minutes. I know, right? How much did that cost? I don't know. I've bought it like over time, basically. I guess at current prices, it would be 7 times 365 divided by 4 times... How much is a cookie right now? 10 mil. 6.4 bill. Much of that is M5 money. A lot of it's M5 money. Like, you know, a lot of the things on this profile is M5 money. I did make like 60 bill from it. But I guess thought it was more. Yeah, cookies are cheap, I guess. $60 bill? Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. I mean, I do have like 5 bills sitting in meter right now, so it could be more. It's literally free since you profit from the cookies. That's true. That's true. You do profit from the cookies. Wow, I was not lucky at all, man. I spawned no worms on my way over here. That's heartbreaking. Okay, they are real. At least they're real. Should we do in the stream claiming all the master stars in meter? Well, never, because, like, I don't want to claim them, you know? It's cool to have. At this point in the game, is there really any use for that amount of money? I don't know. I mean, there's stuff I don't have. But for the most part, no, not really. Not really. Why she would claim the meter? She doesn't need the money at the moment. That's true. I don't really need the money. I mean, I got money sitting on other places too. Like I got these 22 Chimera books. I got this like 2 bill in sacks. Like, I don't need them. You know, we're chill. Ooh, another worm. Another wormy. Hypermax Livid Head. The Livid Head's not looking too good. Oh, man. Nice servers, 200 billion items in sacks. We found the M7 main. Ah, you're making me load items into my dungeon. It's taking 0.5 seconds longer to spawn the dungeon. Ah. You need to turn off your emblem. It lags the whole server. It is not 0.5 seconds. It's like 0.6 probably. You're right. I'm sorry. The emblem, this makes zero. Yeah, the emblems. No, you can't use them. You're in 5 PBs and sub 2, get out. So true. He had an Iron Man guy with all his shit on him, and he took like 50 seconds to load in. Me when I provide anecdotal evidence. Different packs of T5 who just so when I play him through with him, I do stuff like that and rage bait him. That's awesome. His 5k Infernal Gudra comps, but Cat of 31. I mean, he knows what he likes. Gotta respect that. Gets told to use fierce on armor. That's awesome. Holy crap. I was kind of hoping I'd get one more. Oh well. No. Okay. Gotta go for a little bit. I'll catch you later. Take it easy and good luck. Take it sleazy. I think that was a player in Cold Hunter. Nah, man. He's giving me like 20 mithril powder or whatever. 300 mithril powder. Holy shit. Are you gonna be streaming later on today, or is this the only stream today? Well, like, I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, but this is probably like I'm gonna be streaming for a few hours at least. I don't want that. I don't want that one. It's like 11 a.m. for me, so I got like the whole day pretty much. Ooh, hello. Class in 15 minutes. May join back later. Bye, Plasma. PST moment. I do live in PST. It is true. I want to hear some tea. Sure. What's the tea? Okay. Bing, bing. I was worried there for a second. Not too long ago, one girl loved on me all days for like 12 hours straight, then ghosted me and texted me back. Apparently now she's dating someone else and VC me just to talk about him. Interesting. I would like that. I miss my prism, Plasma. I miss my prism. Okay, we're at 250 worms. So we're gonna see how long it takes us to get 50 worms. I'm kinda curious. 150 more. 150 more worms. We've already done 50 this stream, but I did a lot of like fucking around at the beginning of the stream, so you know. I'm back. I made more coffee. Yo. Welcome back. Lowly casual 1.9 bill in sacks. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll use those items for something. Who knows? I don't know what I'd use them for, but maybe I will. Who knows? At the point where now I want to drink 2 travel mugs a day and it used to be only 1, so be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Be careful. Dude, hold on, wait. When I traveled across the country, look what I got. I got a Buc-ee's tumbler. It was like the most Buc-ee's thing that I could imagine buying, because I'd never been to a Buc-ee's before. start an Iron Man series, Zero, it'd be so peak. You'd think it would be peak, but it wouldn't be peak though, is the thing. I'd be like sat my ass in the garden for like 193 hours to buy a hegemony artifact in 5 months real time. That's the kind of content you want? Yes. Alright. What do you do on a normal profile anyway? No, on a normal profile I have the option to play M5. The satisfaction of getting an Iron Man term though. I was pretty satisfied when I got a main profile term. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a different kind of beast, but like when I make progress on my regular profile, I'm like, yeah, I made progress. I'm not like, man, I didn't really earn this Terminator myself because instead of making an Enderman farm and then killing Enderman for 130 hours on my private island for the Ender Pearls, instead I like played M5 for 50 hours in order to obtain the coins necessary to buy the items. I guess I didn't do it myself. I'm a failure, I'm a fraud. Maybe I'm a different, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping, but like right now when I'm killing Scathas, all I'm thinking about is like, thank God I'm not on an Iron Man and I can just buy my Scatha instead of having to do this for 700 hours and not get a Scatha pet. I just like doing the same thing over and over for money just to buy stuff. It's not my cup of tea then again. I mostly drink coffee. Well, the thing is like, good meowing, Cynthia. So the thing is like, in my eyes, on a regular profile you have options. You can either choose, so some people like worm grinding, for example. You know, some people find this gameplay fun, and if you're one of the people that finds this gameplay fun, then on a regular profile, you have the complete ability to grind Scathas. You can just be like, now, if you're on an Iron Man profile, there's two things. One, you have to do the worm grinding. So that's problem number one. You have to. If you want a Scatha, you gotta do it. You can't be like, well, I don't really particularly enjoy worm grinding, so I'm gonna do something else and skip this part of the content. You have to do it. And then two, if you really like worm grinding, you can't use it as a money-making method, because the only reason why Scatha mining makes money is because you can sell to other players. So if you really like Scatha grinding, then if you're an Iron Man, then that's very sad because you can't make money with it. And if you don't like worm grinding at all, then if you're on an Iron Man, that's really sad because you have to do the worm grinding at least a little bit to get your Scatha pet. So in my view, I'm like, why would I choose to be an Iron Man? If I wanted to worm grind, I could worm grind and I could make money from it. And if I don't want to worm grind, then I can do something that I do want to do and then buy the Scatha. I need the option to turn just more chests off from Great Explorer. You can do that, can't you? You can just like, bing, and now it's off. I wish I could say that I have options, but I don't have the self-control to make myself grind for an item. I will always just end up grinding money and don't find that enjoyable personally. It's fair enough. You know yourself. To thine own self be true. Me personally, I Iron Man 2 of my terms on this profile. I dropped the cores myself. I went and mined the quartz myself. I think I did end up buying the lapis because I didn't want to buy the lapis, but, you know, who cares? At least that was my view to myself. I've always, I have a lot of fun Iron Manning some things, but certain things I have no fun Iron Manning at all. And, unfortunately for me, a lot of the items in this game are RNG dependent. Hey, you want a fucking Divin's Drill? Have fun doing 1,000 nucleus runs. Or, you know, for a large percentage of the time that the game existed, have fun doing infinitely many fucking Divin's Drills. Or nucleus runs, because there's no guarantee, there's no meter. Hey, there's meter now? Yeah, so it's still 1,000. Better than it used to be. Yeah, it's still 1,000. That's about 1,000 too much for me. I don't know. If you like the Iron Man gameplay, I love it for you, you know? Me personally, I don't find it fun to be like, well, I would love a hegemony artifact. I guess I'll wait until fucking November, until the next time Scorpius is here. Or to be like, I'd really love to get mining fiesta related drops. Time to wait 13 skyblock years to get refined mineral. I don't find that fun at all. If you find it fun, then like, hell yes. You know, I love that for you, but I don't. And then I wouldn't be angry at Iron Man. Unfortunately, every Iron Man I've ever met has this weird stick up their ass about how, like, normal profiles don't play the game. Like, only Iron Men play the game and no one else plays the game, and I fail to understand it. Also, a large problem I would have with Iron Man is I love dungeons, and if you're on an Iron Man, dungeons is pointless. You can't make any. It's literally just a money sink. You're only giving money to get chests. You can't sell any of your drops. So, you know, for me personally, I would be very sad because my favorite part of the content would basically just be, you know, pointless for me. Hey, Magic Find set on your second page while doing something like this has to be masochism. It's fine. What do you mean? Do you not play dungeons with Iron Man players and see them having to go to Garden for another 2 weeks? Yeah. I love it when, like, the few Iron Men that play dungeons with me are like, oh, I'd love to play, but unfortunately I don't have any more money. Also, the reason why I'm playing M5 like this is because I need Legion 5 on 194 sets, so, like, oh, here we go. For sure, some of them whine about nothing. I'll definitely say this is hard and sucks, but that's all. I'm not going to complain about how it's dumb and unbalanced and stupid. I appreciate that. I mean, like most things in this game, I don't have a problem with the thing that exists, or at least I have a small problem with the thing that exists. I have a much larger problem with the people that engage with the content. I don't actually hate M7, like, with a passion. You know, I understand some people like it, and I think it's like a fun floor if you're into the boss. I don't personally find it fun, but I'm not going to shit on it all day. I have a problem with the people who play M7 because they're fucking insufferable. Kind of same with Iron Man. I don't have a problem with the Iron Man game mode, except for, like, I think the game is very clearly not balanced for them at all, and the admins, like, have never really tried to balance things for it. And in such an RNG-dependent game, it feels really, like, upsetting to me as someone who has no RNG to have basically all of my progression locked behind, well, this could take 1 second or it could take the next 50 hours of my life. That makes me a little upset. But if it's your cup of tea, then I love it for you. But I just get a little annoyed when I'm like, yeah, I've done 26,000 M5s and I've gotten a lot of profiles. And then they're like, well, but did you really, like, accomplish fucking anything on your profile? Because you didn't go and mine ice for the glacial scythe. So basically you did fucking nothing. You're a fraud. You're a cheat. You would never understand the pain us Iron Men go through to have to play the game, since you've never played the game for a day in your life. I'm not like that, I promise. I know, I appreciate it. All my thousands are recon from recoms I dropped myself. Yo, same! Wow, that was a quick worm. I mean, I'm not angry at you, 5-4. I'm angry at the level 159 Iron Man in my Crystal Hollows lobby that's like, yeah, level 518 is cool and all, but have you ever gotten level 100 on an Iron Man? And I'm like, yeah, I've played bingo before. Sorry, I get angry. Don't run, Diamond Goblin. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Well, 518 is infinitely times harder on a regular profile than level 100 is an Iron Man. I legit BS my way to level 100 Iron Man without even trying. I know, that's what the crazy thing to me. It drives me crazy. Ah! Whatever. The other thing that I gotta keep in my head that I often forget is the average age of the player base on the server is like 11 years old. So I'm basically just like shadowboxing like an 8th grader, and I have to remind myself, like, you know what? It's okay. Level 100 Iron Man, you have to do everything. You have to do like 1,000 hours of other content. And level 5 is, and you just buy items? LOL? Yeah, see? Oh, man. Average Iron Man. It's okay, it's okay. Calm down, Lyra. Down, girl, down. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a Scatha, too. Hello. So many hours playtime, still not burnt out. It's actually quite good for me. Yo! I think I would have fun on Iron Man if I had another person on my co-op playing Iron Man with me. Unfortunately, every single Iron Man that I've witnessed is like, guys, let's play an Iron Man, and then week 2, no one's playing it anymore. And I would be so sad if I was like the only person on my 6-person Iron Man that was still playing. I'd be like, this sucks. $5 for every worm that you killed, I'd be able to buy several plushies. If I had a nickel for every time... Don't worry, I got you. I love to do Iron Man if making money wasn't so obnoxious. Yeah, that's also true. It's just really upsetting because like you still have to do dark auction, you still have to do like, you know, buying cookies and stuff. You still need money. You still got to buy dungeon fucking chests. Like you still need a lot of money. But like all of your ways of getting money, at least in my eyes, are nerfed to hell. You basically have NPC selling farming and mining drops, right? I will just speedrun farming, because why not? So true. Fair enough. All my past co-ops from my co-ops stopping to play and then asking me to buy them shit when they came back from for 1 month. That's so real. I already hate grinding money, so Iron Man doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. Maybe I'll do an Iron Man. I don't know. I sincerely doubt that I'll ever do an Iron Man, but like, I'll admit that the chance isn't 0. It's like 0.00000 something. Because I think realistically, if I ever did an Iron Man, I would have fun until I needed a hype, and then I would throw myself into the ocean. I know I say no, but still, I appreciate it, 5 Force. I appreciate it. It's a very nice offer. Do not tell Jakey you need a hype. Jakey doesn't know yet. He doesn't know you need a hype to play the game yet. Working on getting the hype right now. Hell yes. Why is there a level 97 level 100 next to me fighting a hide-on leaf? I don't know. Low levels, you just kind of got to look at them and be like, what's going on inside that head? And you got to move on, I think. Both in young. Nice. Never start an Iron Man if you hate farming, because it's basically impossible to make it past early game without doing at least some farming. Me when I play the game that makes me mode that makes me play every part of the game, and the game requires me to play a part of the game. No! No! No, man. Fuck. Say it ain't so. M7 players, so true, so true. I'm not complaining. I know. I know. You've made your bed and you're happy lying in it. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hey, Zorton. Cat at 38 and want to do some M5, but all the parties require a higher level, but M3 just doesn't give a lot of XP. That's true, but I mean, my recommendation would be to do M3 until Cat of 40 and then do M5. Because M5 below Cat of 40 is just not very fun. I know M3 doesn't give a lot of XP, but like, give some. Cat is just a grind. I mean, you can try Cat of 38 parties. I don't know how good they are, but you can try them. Although I've heard the current state of M5 Party Finder is quite sad. Sad thing is I wish I started making some videos when I started my Iron Man, because I feel like it's too late to start now. I don't want to do another one. You know what, 5 Horse? The best time to do something was yesterday, but the next best time to do it is today. Put that on a t-shirt. Whoa. Surely everyone is burnt out on watching early game Iron Man content at this point? You'd think so. You would think so. Adopt an LCM for an M3 party and then it goes quite a bit faster. Adopt an LCM. How many LCMs are playing M3? Interesting. Most of their time, if not all. Yeah. You find a party for M4, it's too difficult. M4 is tough. Arn was here yesterday, #1 M4 completions. Wow! You guys are dedicated enough to do Iron Man? I bet you never actually played the game. Yep. I've literally never played the game. Getting level 100 is harder than max level for you. You will ever be. You just buy the items. You get it. Arn touching grass. I know, Arn was touching grass, I was touching grass. All the number 1s and 4 completions were touching grass. You buy the XP? Yep, all the XP I have left I can just go buy. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Is she stupid? Hey Worm, thanks man, appreciate you. The Primordial and Lost prices, too expensive. I don't even want to go check them, too expensive. And Relic, ugh, don't bring up Relic. I don't want to talk about Relic. Check it right now. Oh. But I don't wanna. Shriff. 70 mil. 70 mil. And 210 mil. $100 mil. I'm waiting on them. I have time to wait. I'm gonna be gone for like 10 days. I got time to wait. Museum items keep going up. Shh, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. It makes me sad. Most M2 comps is 1K. Light work. Holy, light work. Oh, hello. Oh, why'd I use Anomalous Desire that early? I just killed the damn thing. Whatever. Gonna put Epic Elephant and Cat when I have enough money, grind more money, buy a cookie, and then spend bits on cat flowers because I'm impatient. Alright. I didn't even think about the bits that you need on Iron Man. Ugh. We keep adding bit items. They added like a... How many bit bugs? You need like... It's like 250k, 240k bits to max bit bug. It's brutal. 240k for the bit bug, yeah, that's rough. Number 1 M2 is about to change. Ominous ass chat message. Number 3 M1, number 5 M3, but now that's fallen off a lot. Sorry to hear. Just want to buy some gems and get cookies like that, so I don't have to buy them with coins for a while. I hear ya. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, GG. With coal, is it better to do crystal hollow commissions or dwarven mine commissions? I don't know if coal makes a difference on that. But it's kind of, you know, it's kind of up to you. If you're gonna do nuke runs, then make sure you do commissions alongside them. Me personally, I much rather would do dwarven mines commissions, just I find those to be a lot less tedious. But I know there's a lot of aspiring nucleus runners in the chat. Dwarven commissions are generally better because mithril powder and emissaries. That's true. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Can be recommed. Yeah, most of the weird items like that can be recommed. You can make fun of me for not recomming my plasma flux. I just have to look at them and be like, this is the reason I'm worth 140 bill and you're not. Does becoming overflux even do anything? No, it doesn't do anything except it makes it a new color. It makes it pink instead of yellow. But what's the point? Yeah, exactly. There's no point. There's no point in recomming your plasma flux. Oh, you're talking to Rained. There's no point, but people like to spend SkyBlock players like to spend a lot of money on useless things, and then wonder why they have no money. You know, they slash show like a Acid of the Jerry signature edition that has like 400 million coins worth of enchants on it, and they're like, by the way, can you give me money for a Terminator? And I'm like, brother, that's a Terminator. You just basically you voided a Terminator for no reason. But it looks cool. Yep. You made a really good description of Americans. Yeah. When Plasma Flux makes it pink, it's worth. You know what? You might be right on just the Plasma Flux. It does make it pink. I hadn't considered that it would make it pink. But like the thing is, I don't know. Don't wanna, basically. Don't wanna. I mean, again, like I think it's fine if you wanna. I don't want to yuck people's yum. If you really want to make like a hypermax Acid of the Jerry, like go crazy. I get that it looks kind of neat. My co-op is making hypermax fairy armor. Whatever, I get it. But like, I think that I just have a problem when people do it and then they ask me for a Terminator. But maybe that's just because I view the game differently. I view the game as a series of choices. Like right now, the game is asking me the question. The game is asking me the question: would you like to kill 200 worms for 2 SkyBlock XP? And for a very long time, my answer to that question has been no. I don't want to do that, so I haven't done it. And now, my answer to that question is yes. So I'm doing it. I feel like some SkyBlock players feel like they're forced at gunpoint to get SkyBlock XP, when that's not true. And maybe that's the same way they're viewing Answer to the J. They're like, I gotta do it. It looks cool, I gotta do it. But unfortunately, they're making the choice to spend their money on that instead of on a Terminator. I guess I just get a little irked when people make a decision and then are upset by the consequences of that decision. But oh well. Aw, man, there goes my fucking phone. Okay, we're back. Your phone ringing? That's true. Peak audio. Does go kinda hard. Phone ringing ASMR or whatever. Okay. Oh hey, 1111. How cool is that? Probably not that cool, but I find it neat. Max Vine sub collection? Yo, congrats. That's an annoying one. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Come on, worm. Come on, worm. Jeez, man. Coal scales the turn in XP for mining. Yep. Yeah, commissions are affected by mining wisdom, so if you're holding a drill with compact on it, or if you have like your silverfish pet out, or if you or if it's during coal, yeah, it increases the XP you get. It's pretty nice. Oh, so you're trying to get a Scatha? Currently, I am maxing Bestiary. So on this profile, there's very little for me left to do for SkyBlock XP, and one of the few things left is Bestiary. So right now we are trying to max worm Bestiary. You can see on the left-hand side of the screen there, my current progress. This will be worm number 289. I gotta kill 400 of them total. And then we'll max Bestiary. Should wait to claim your comms till derpy. No, don't do that. Trust, don't trust. Right on, nice. Thank you, thank you. Damn it, I was really hoping I would get one. And that last little bit. Okay, so we go over here now. We swap to this armor set. We turn these things off. Hello, we turn these things on. Thank you. And now we continue. She doesn't want you to buy 10 leg scathers if she wanted. That's true. I do have a lot of money in my purse. What version of Minecraft? I play on 1.21 at this point, just because like I only play on 1.8 for dungeons, and I'm not playing dungeons right now. Although it is the best perk of Paul right now, so maybe I should be doing dungeons, but right now I'm SkyBlock XP pilled. Who is this Launcelat guy? Launcelat is he's a friend. He plays M5. I mean, he probably plays other stuff too, but I know him from M5. Launce, very good M5er. Yeah, we love Launce. I don't like the fact that they're #1 kill master crypt undead. Sorry. Any dungeon bestiaries left? Yep. Yeah, the bestiaries we have left are Dropship from Kudra, Grunt, Key Guardian, Sludge, Fist, and Worm from Crystal Hollows, and then in Catacombs we got Mimic, Skeleton Lord, Terracotta, Zombie Commander, Zombie Lord. So this is M7, this is M7, this is M6/M7, this is M7, and this is M6 exclusively. So you know why I don't have those maxed? It's they don't play. Gender check. Hello, I'm a trans woman. Hello. Terracottas and all the M7 ones. Yep, Wither. Not Wither. Zombie Lord, Zombie Commander, Skeleton Lord, Mimic, and Terracotta. We'll get them, though. We'll get them, and it'll be done. I don't like when someone open with that thing. Yeah, I don't know. Wild first message. I don't know. I try to attribute... I don't know. Maybe they're just confused. Maybe they just want to know. Did the Jinx you did yesterday activate? I hope not. I mean, some people come in here and ask my pronouns, and they're not weird. You do gotta read the vibe, though. Like the one guy that came in here and his first message was gay or transgender. That was that was an awesome first message. Oh man. Can I diamond mine with 250 mil budget? I have no idea. I don't know what you need to make diamond mining efficient. I mean, the annoying answer I give is that, in theory, you don't need anything to diamond mine. You just gotta get a pickaxe, but... I don't actually know the answer to your question. I feel like, yeah, you can get an entry-level mining setup for 250 mil. It's been a long time since I've done early mining, though. I'm a bad person to ask, unfortunately. I gotta go relearn early game so I can be more help. I had the weirdest interaction on my island yesterday. I'll send you the screenshots. Yes, please. I can give my Scoreboard a custom image. Make it your girlfriend. Are you gonna be like that one person that oh, fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh, like you got the picture of your wife in your watch or whatever. With perfect Jasper? Why would you need perfect Jasper? I think you mean Jade. Jade would make a lot more sense. Also, I find it really funny. Someone came in here, asked for my for my gender. I said it, and then the stream lost 2 likes. Oh man. Sorry, I really gotta laugh hard. They don't like it, man. They don't like it. Oh shit, okay, we just gained like 5 likes. Thank you guys. I don't want to ask for likes. I wasn't trying to do that, but I do appreciate it. Fuck. I always find it really funny. Should have just pretended not to see the question. Ah, maybe, but like I don't know. I don't want to hide. I don't want to be like. I spent a lot of time hiding before. Seems kind of silly to keep doing it once I've changed the username and put the pronouns in bio, you know. Sad face. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but you get used to it, unfortunately. You kind of get used to it. And to my point that I made a few days ago, the people that are disliking the stream are always, like, they're not the ones, I mean, for the most part, it's pretty chill in real life, since the people that would give you shit online are, like, too afraid to talk to you in real life to make an issue. They just kind of dislike the stream and then move on, and that's kind of my preferred interaction with them. There's 11k bits left. Queenie needs some cookies. Listen, we'll worry about it later. If they don't accept you, they're not a viewer you're interested in. Yeah, I mean, that's the other side of the coin. I'm not gonna do my girlfriend sadly because I don't know how to size the image to not make it look stretched. It does, whenever you gain coins or whatever, it does stretch the image. Subby gets kinda, hold on. SH custom scoreboard. Where's the one that makes it, oh no, where's the, yeah, here it is, show earned lost, ready? We're gonna stretch Subby. He gets really stretched. Oh man. One bill Mythro collection when? I don't know. I don't know. Probably never. But hey, never say never, but probably never. Oh shit, worm. We're cooking. We're getting close to 300. We're getting close to 300. Oh. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this, like when we head back, when we go back down that hallway, we'll get it. This is just a tunnel, not hallway. I said like my last 20 glacial comms with G drag out. That sucks. Sorry about that. Ra like the Egyptian god. It's true of the sun. Oh, that's not the right. Okay, and then we turn these on again. There's one. Oh yeah, wait, did you send me the photos? What even? That's crazy, Cynthia. The first time that happened to me, for context, well, I don't know if you want me to give context. The first time that happened to me though was in Speed Builders. I beat someone, and then I said GG, and then basically he was just like, go make me a sandwich, and I was like, damn, I'm getting hit with that regular misogyny. I love that. I'm gonna make the background an enchanted melon block, W. You know what you're about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't even know what that was. Anyway. Should make the background image a GIF. That would be pretty cool. Alright, two more worms. Okay, ow. Hey, hold on. These worms hate me, man. There we go. There's, oh, hello. Okay. One more worm. Oh, there's like nothing left. Okay. We swap back. We swap back. And we hope we get one worm. It doesn't want to give me a worm. Okay, for real though, where's my worm? Oh my god. Worm 14, everybody. Worm 14. And by the way, that is time on... That was 52 minutes. It's like an hour for 50 worms. That means it's like 2 hours away from done. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. True Mask is only like 500 mil. Only. It's so sad that that's its price now. It's been like 600 forever. Fair enough. I wouldn't know. I haven't. It's just sad to me. Looks so good because it's stretched, but I kind of love it. Used to be 500k. Were they ever that low? That's crazy. Back in my day, Spirit Master was 300k. God damn. That was but a wee loss back then. Okay, so let's go. Worm inbound. Surely. There we go. Good times. Oh yeah, I guess they have been in the game forever. Mining clock? It's mining o'clock? That's true. It is mining o'clock. Can you tell me the last time I got online? F best arrows JFK JF. FL11. W Nails, by the way, thank you. Thank you. You were last online 2 months ago. Forgot I can't use Hypixel Plus, they don't have Optifine. What is Hypixel Plus? Kinderfee sent me a friend request. I can't believe we're not already friends. Hold on, I want to spawn a fucking worm. Okay, I guess I don't get to spawn a worm. Fuck me, I guess. Can I spawn a worm? Ah, whatever. Technoblade never dies. That's damn true. Hi. Hello, Ahmed. How's it going? Huge. Huge. Finally joined the DC I've been forgetting to forever. Yo, progress. Oh, that's a Scatha. Yep. Okay, hello. You know how it is. You sound desperated? Well, I do talk in a monotone voice, so I guess it does kind of sound like maybe I'm desperated, but I'm chilling. Finally did melody. Yo, that's a big step. I use touchscreen. Hey, if it works, it works. I could try to be enthusiastic with my commentary if you feel so inclined, if you want me to do so. My melody's 90% instead of 100. 1984. I'm secretive mimic. You're the secretive mimic. What does that mean? I'm raising my eyebrow at you. Does anyone chat have an idea of what I should change my name to? You're e-girl pre-dev, right? Right now? I don't know. I don't have good joke suggestion names. It's not a skill that I've developed. 5 horses, e-girl. It's so true. I still miss Tail Jobs. Tail Jobs is a great IGN. It was gone too soon. The admin's banning that one 1984, to be honest. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in where you can't be named Tail Jobs. Paw Jobs. I think you'd probably get banned for the same reason for Paw Jobs. Grinding G-Dragon? Nah, we're grinding Bestiary. There's very little left to do on this profile. And one of the few things left to do is Bestiary grinding, and one of the few mobs we have left. Because we're done with all of these mobs, so we're left with these 5, and one of them is Worm. So we're finishing up Worm. It's probably about 2 more hours of worm mining. Maybe a little bit less. Oh, hello. Missed that one. Oh, it doesn't include that. Never mind. I don't have to care about that. Okay, and we continue. There we go. Are you opening the chest as well? Well, I don't have maxed mole. You can see I'm only level 165 mole. So I figure, basically, there's a cooldown. So when you spawn a worm, you can't spawn another worm for 30 seconds. So it's not a great use of the limited. I only have 600 blocks of this tunnel to go back, so I don't want to be mining blocks when I can't spawn a worm. So I got 30 seconds to kill, and I'm like, may as well get some gemstone powder. That's why the Dragon Fuse, I realized this a while ago, but the actual weapon damage stat makes like a huge difference. It's crazy. I think that's why the Dragon Fuse glove is able to be upgraded AOTD so much. Yeah, weapon damage is pretty nice. I forget where it is in the calculation, but it's pretty early on before multiplications. What's the best money-making strat mining-wise with like a decent setup? I have no idea anymore. I've heard coal mining is pretty good from Wasserhoff. Wasserhoff seems to be on that coal grinding arc. I don't know. I was always partial to Mithril, but I know Mithril doesn't make a whole lot of money anymore. And obviously shaft mining makes a lot, but you know, you need a little bit better than like a decent setup, I think, to make glaciite tunnel mining efficient. Or worthwhile, or whatever word you want to use. hello. Boom. That was 10 worms in 10 minutes. Wow. What is a Mazeroff? Waseroff is 4 saw backwards. And that's 4 saw is the Minecraft username. Waseroff is the YouTube channel name. To drop everything in mine 5x titanium was something before. Yeah. I've seen 5x Titan happen, and I really want to go mine titanium every time, but like I can't do it. Gem mining is good. Yeah, gem mining is decent. I don't know how it is anymore. I've always personally hated gem mining, so I don't have any good information on gems. Never like gem mining, I just do comms and level pets and earn less, but still some coins along the way. Seems reasonable. You seem to have entered Bal's territory. Okay, we go here. Okay, and I don't know how people found Scatha enjoyable. I'm sleeping right now. I don't know. I don't know either. But some people do. Some people do find Scatha mining enjoyable. Can you give me some money? Not a lot. I just need farming gear. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. It's called a gambling addiction. True. I'm back. Last time I talked to you, I was trying to reach farming 30. Now I'm banned for a year. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not what you like to see. I'm sorry to hear. Odd Storm from F/M7 is trans. Why would Storm be trans? You have 2.5 bill. My net worth is 1.4. I'm broke and need more farm for sure. Sorry, brother. Nothing on me. Here at the lyraava stream, we have a strict no contra policy. I don't take contra from people, and I don't give contra to people. I got to keep it all above board. I don't want to get anyone on my co-op in trouble, you know. I gave free gemstone gauntlets to people, so I got banned and wiped for account boosting. Yeah. The free trades. That's upsetting. I was lying. She gave me 100 bill. That's not true. I haven't given anyone anything. I have loaned items to good friends of mine, but like that's kind of it's not a common thing that I do. It's basically just like 5 people that I give items to, and then I get them back at some point. Speaking of Firefly, where's my frozen blaze? Grrr. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really need it. I did need it for bogged, but I made up for it by using spiked bait. It was pretty scuffed. Cat face. Seen lots of people with the misconception that Storm is female. Well, maybe Storm is trans then. I don't know. Who knows these things? Did you help me get an M7 comp? I currently only have M5 unlocked. Well, that would be a lot of dungeons, you know, that would be a lot of M5/M6 to get you the 4 kata levels required to join M7. And then the problem is, like, I don't play M7 at all. Because I don't like M7, I'm not good at it at all. I'm not even max collection for regular F7, you know? So, like, I'm not a good dungeon player to ask for M7 tips/carry/help. Hello, Worm Exterminator. They call me the Worm Exterminator. Hello, oh Michelle. Melon equals good. I'm hearing reports that melon equals good. You may be right. How's the worm exterminating going? It's going pretty well. We started the stream at 204 worms exterminated, and now we're at 312. Sorry, now we're at 313. So we're making our way. We're getting a little bit less than a worm a minute, so it's probably like an hour and a half until we're done. Maybe a little bit closer to 2 hours, but like for a bestiary grind, easy peasy. Is the Diamond Necron Head the only museum item left? I'm missing Diamond Necron Head. I'm also missing the new Primordial Belt. I'm also missing the Sting, the new Sting item. Do you have a Magic Find set up? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I got Sorrow plus the Clover Helmet plus the Minnow's Relic G-Drag. I don't really know. Is there other stuff you need? I got the Rift Necklace and the David's Cloak too. I think those give Magic Find. A real Worm Exterminator would have max Worm Bestiary. Well, we're working on it. We're working on it. Still no lyraava Clover Helmet. Listen, I don't have the funds to buy a second Clover Helmet, okay? Give me Clover Helmet, so true. The Wasp Bracelet? I don't need the Wasp Bracelet. I got the bracelet. I just don't have Stinger Primordial Belt or Necron. Ooh, hello. Chat, streamer, does nuclear engineer sound cool as a career? I would say so. I mean, there's a lot of interesting research happening in the fusion sector right now. If that's your vibe. Just keep in mind that nuclear engineering is kind of difficult. I had 2 friends in college that were nuclear engineers. They showed me some of their coursework. I was like, that's fun. I'm glad the only engineering coursework I had to interface with was electrical. I hear nuclear engineers attract furries. Really? I don't know if that's true. I met way more furries in CS than engineering. I genuinely believe fusion could be the future. It's safer, cleaner, and way better. Oh, of course. If we can actually make sustainable fusion, then that's going to solve a lot of energy problems. I don't know why people would disagree. Maybe because people are still like worried about nuclear. They still haven't been able to figure out that it's nuclear and not nuclear. People say I could do it, so he has to say it, but I really hope it's true. I believe in you, 5-4. So what did you think of that course list? That looked like horrible. I'm a math girly. I'm not an engineering girly. That's what I've learned. I love it for other people though. I lived with a lot of engineers and they seem to enjoy it. I only interfaced with a little bit of electrical engineering and mechanical engineering. It was fun, but I'd much rather do the theory. I find it interesting how people forget how much they had to drink the moment they get pulled over. That's so true. Nuclear energy is so much better than coal or wind or solar. In most cases, when people think they just explode left and right, it's stupid. It's because the people who own the coal and wind and solar companies have convinced the entire world that if you make a nuclear fission reactor in your backyard, it's going to Chernobyl in 1 year. Despite the fact that it's objectively safer. Whatever. Not mad about it at all. It's just my planet that's slowly getting cooked from the inside out. Like anytime new battery research is made, it just stops. Yep. Lithium ion was good. I don't see any problem with a battery that just burns forever. If it's ever ignited, I don't really see an issue. My message about big companies controlling people's ideas got filtered. Well, I mean, I agree with you. Yeah, I had a friend in high school whose mom was really big in diabetes research funding and was very upset that pretty much all of the research was funded by the companies selling insulin. And she was like, it's a pretty obvious conflict of interest there. If you're making money from selling insulin, why would you try to find a more permanent cure for the thing? And I was like, I mean, it makes sense to me. I'm short removed you from their friends list. I hope that means that he got... Well, I hope that means he's not fucking with me anymore and over that he got, like, ratted. Because whenever anyone removes me from their friends list, there's a very high likelihood that the person just nuked their friends list after they ratted the account. Who's that? It's an old friend of mine. I guess not anymore, but it's not very nice. Yeah, it's quite rude. And I stopped messaging people that I'm friends with him on Discord, but I'm not gonna message him because the last 3 times I messaged someone, he spawned a worm. Did I? I don't think so. Hoping that someone got ratted isn't very nice. Oh, I'm not hoping he got ratted. I hope he's not fucking with me anymore. I said I hope he's not fucking with me anymore, rather than he got ratted. Because in my eyes, there's 2 reasons to remove someone from your friends list. 1, you don't like them anymore, you're not friends anymore. Or 2, they got ratted. Get gaslit? So true. We all heard what you were saying at first. My brain wasn't thinking, and I was finishing the sentence in my head, and then I realized I had it backwards, and I fixed it. You know, I fixed it live. You're literally upset at me for something I didn't say. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Like all conservatives and liberals and all of politics. I don't really adhere to the both sides are awful kind of doomerism, but I understand the complaints that politics is in a sorry state in this country. Help fill the missing F list slot. Thank you, I appreciate that. Me neither, just wanted a funny joke. It's fair enough. Wow, that was 7 chests in a very small amount of time. Oh, I equipped the wrong armor set. Oh well. You don't know which one you fall into? I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna choose to bite my tongue. I want to hear it. If your debate is between whether like Keynesian or classical economics is the more efficient way to run a country, then we can have a discussion about that. But if your take is that Donald Trump is even a little bit of a stable genius / good leader for the country, then we're not going to be able to have a very good conversation. So I guess it depends on your definition of both sides. Trump is a horrible person. I can't lie. Shit pisses me off. Alright. Handshake. Both sides aren't the best. I don't really like Kamala, but Trump is worse. I think that's a pretty rational take. Third time's the charm, right? Yeah, I can't wait to run Trump a third time unconstitutionally. Me, when the party that's like the Constitution is the thing I love the most, literally goes against the Constitution to run their candidate a third time. So true, so true. Commission's 19,000. God damn. Meant like him getting shot. Oh. I think there's a very I think the odds of him getting assassinated are pretty low. I think the odds of him keeling over from congestive heart failure in the next like year and a half are pretty high. Just need someone who will benefit the country and the citizens in it. Yep. Yep. Hot take. Why does Luigi weirdly resemble Livid? Does he? I mean, Luigi's known for being tall, and I don't think Livid's particularly tall. I think he's still 2 blocks tall like everyone else. Luigi. If I go images... I don't know. I don't know if I see it. Luigi from the assassination incident? Oh, you mean Mangione. Maybe. Something like Trump, who thinks stands to mostly benefit white people and conservatives, or Kamala, who seemed to mostly benefit anyone who wasn't white or conservative. Why can't someone help all? Well... I'm a little confused. Because, like, the implementation of DEI programs is not to harm white people. It's because minority groups in this country have had, you know, 250 years of having the short end of the stick. And so in order to make up for that, you need to at least level the playing field a little bit. Now, unfortunately, for the people that have been on top of the playing field for years and years and years, having someone else be given an advantage, or not even really an advantage, but just being given access to the same tools feels like something's being taken away. And to a certain extent that is true. But it's also a necessary part if you want to see actual change. At all is to harm white people. I just get a feeling from her and her campaign that if she could take rights from cis white people, she would. Just my thoughts. Well, I was not under the impression that she wanted to take rights away from cis white people. I don't really even know how that would be possible. And you don't need to take rights away from people to provide rights to others. It's not like a limited amount of pie. You know, letting gay people marry each other doesn't remove anything from straight people marrying each other. You didn't have to remove rights in order to provide that right. Super awesome that the Supreme Court is currently considering whether or not that's gonna stick around. It's pretty cool. That's most likely not correct. Well, they're your thoughts. I think unfortunately the Democratic messaging campaign is pretty shit, and the Republican misinformation campaign is pretty robust. You know? Like, there's a lot of misinformation being spread about transgender people like every day by Fox News, and eventually people just kind of start believing it because they've been exposed to it for so long. Which is upsetting. But what are you gonna do? And I'm not Kamala's biggest supporter, you know what I mean? I'm not like, I don't have a Kamala Harris 2024 bumper sticker on my vehicle. But like I am a fan of like Zoran. And I'm hoping that the fact that Zoran is doing as well as he is means that the Democratic leadership actually makes some changes, and then the Democratic Party is a party that I'm more aligned with politically, because at present we are not aligned. But hey, I don't know. We'll see. I think so. 5 Force. When I start talking to people in the first day or two, I act all normal, but later on I just get ghosted. Sorry to hear that. I can understand why that would be upsetting. A lot of trans people in Cali that I've talked to felt unrepresented by the Democratic Party and just didn't vote, which isn't good, but also it's Cali. Yeah, that's kind of like a complaint that I have a lot of the time. Like, I was not a fan of a lot of Kamala's politics, but I also obviously was going to vote for her because the options I was presented with was, you know, stepping on a Lego or stepping into an on-fire and garbage can. And so I stepped on the Lego. Still ever make friends anymore, bro? It's such an L. I wish I had helpful advice. Never been particularly good at that one. It's kind of how I feel in Oregon, because like Oregon has been slowly drifting more towards purple, and that makes me a little worried about a governor election, because Oregon's politics are fun. Oh well, at least for the time being I have protections from my own state. So that'll be nice. American politics to me feels like free puppies for everyone or your pillow is warm always. Well, to a European or even to like anyone else in the entire world, it's kind of crazy because our right wing is so far right and our left wing is pretty much as far right as the average European right-wing party. So I imagine to you guys it seems like, what the fuck is going on over there? It's kind of disheartening living in it, but you know, it's kind of disheartening to remain in the one first world country that doesn't have access to universal health care. You know, and then every time you fight for it, someone's like, we can't have socialism anyway, I'm 84 years old, so time to take money out of Social Security, a system that will not be around when you are 84 years old because I and my generation are going to slowly kill it while taking out all of the money. It does get a little disheartening. I wish I had a better explanation for why we're as brain broken as we are, but I really don't. I can basically just blame Daughters of the American Revolution for being a sore loser for the last 100 years since they lost the Confederacy, and Fox News being as popular as it has become for the last 40 years. Houses go up by 500%, old people just get 7 jobs. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta go to work in like an hour. I'm sorry to hear that, Trip. I think greed is the most common sin in all the world, but especially in America. I think that's true. We had like a little bit in our history where like greed is good. It was kind of like in the 90s. You know, America's always been pretty individualistic. Like, I got mine, fuck you. It's also kind of why I think so many people treat other people wanting to get theirs as a threat. Because for some reason they view it as if someone else is getting something, that means I'm not getting something, and that makes me angry. It's kind of like Trump's stance on trade, which was like, if we're giving more to a country than we're getting, we're losing, which is an insane take to have on trade. It's not how trade works. It's very interesting. I think you are right. Never fully understood it. I think a part of it is because we worship billionaires for some reason. So like, those people have won, and those people have infinite wealth, so the goal is to get infinite wealth, and then it's just kind of led to all the problems we have. Like, people still think Elon is some kind of genius. That's crazy. Have you not been watching? Have you not been watching what he's been doing? Anyway. Why 2K26 is 231 USD? Because people will pay it. Pretty much. It's the short answer. 2K fans are crazy. Wow, we got nothing. It's skill average 50 again. Congrats! Mostly about Neon Soft and Envy and Wrath and Pride are all very common, but the one I have always noticed everywhere is Greed. Yeah. Which is sad. It's very sad. Oh, hello. Ah, oh well. I don't want to preach. I mean, even if I only convince one person to be a better person, that's one person whose entire life I changed. I think that's a very good motivation. I respect your selflessness. Why I get skill average 50 twice in the same profile is kind of stupid, but whatever. Happens. Can we go back to Biden falling off his bike, please? Yeah. That's also a really annoying thing I have with politics in this country, which is like, why is Biden bad? Bro, he fell off his bike. We're not going to talk about his climate change policies. We're not going to talk about his student loan forgiveness policies. He's old and he fell off his bike. Can't vote for him. Why can't I vote for Kamala? She laughs weird. Well, it's not everybody, but shaking my head. Just do Watchdog 2, bro. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Thank you, 5 Horse. I literally didn't know that was a thing I could do. Just realized how much hunting XP that the traps gave. I would have hit skill level 50 a month ago. So true. Surreal. Brother, if no one tells you, you don't know. If you're upset I don't know something, you can let me know. You can help a sister out. 17 million hours, you don't know basic commands. You were the one making fun of me for putting it on my second page. Like, hello? How do you figure out Watchdog 2? I know, I just found out about it because I was messing around with commands in Type 2 for some reason. Shout out you. Not shout out Mamone. Because I use keybinds. So true. You don't shuriken the scathas. It's really hard to shuriken the scathas. You have to shuriken the head, and I'm really bad at it. Any drops yet? I'm Lyra. What do you think? I'm never lucky. 34, 37. Oh my god, can I spawn a fucking worm? Oh my god. Holy shit, it literally is the whole fucking... Oh my god. One teleports to accented A. Is that a grav? Is that a grav or an accent? That's a grav, right? That's embarrassing, I should know that. Well, at least I got a shit ton of chests during 2x powder, she says, coping. But no, I haven't gotten any drops yet. I don't use keybinds because, I don't know, I'm lazy pretty much, I guess. Acute? Oh, it's an acute. No, you cute. Or something, I don't really know. Wait, no, that's not enough. There we go. I can confirm Sin is cute. Hello, puppy patat. I'm lazy, so I take the longer way. Yeah. But I'm used to it. It's the devil you know. Researching the whole world of self-control. It is tough. It's a tough skill. Hi. Hello, person whose name I'm not going to read out loud. I'm going to call you Edgelord. Hello, Edgelord. Actually, like hyper white. Edgelord's so tough for naming himself that. I know, man, because it's like a slur if you say it out loud, but it's spelled a little wrong. Thoughts on communism? Trying to think of a joke. Com-hourism? Something like that. I'm not a communist, I'm a socialist. So, my thoughts on communism are like, not for me. Just add a W to their name? So true. So true. Isn't really that good on paper or in reality. I mean, sure, but like you live in capitalism, and that's not working out super well either. Can't be upset at people for trying something different. The thing that I dislike about the argument that socialism never works is because socialism exists and then the US government is like, hello, I'm taking over your country, and then it falls apart, and like, see, socialism never works. Just not trusting my government with everything. Seems reasonable. Exactly, motherfuckers rig it. I know. I know. I know my lazy ass friends would not work hard enough. Crazy. Oh, you've renamed yourself to a different slur. And that's a slur. I mean, that's a little bit of a different one. Is that present? It's not annoying any sentient beings, but you don't want to be on the wrong side of that. That one is actually funny, though. Is it funny? I think it's concerning that, like, humans were like, we gotta make a slur for these guys. We don't have one yet. Everyone needs a slur. I'm cooked. The first step in becoming uncooked is realizing you're cooked, though. People way too comfy with the robot slur. I'm a different kind of beast. I don't like slurs. You gotta be fair, everyone needs one. True. I hadn't looked at it from the equality point of view. Yeah, I don't even say the T slur. I'm legally allowed to say that one. South Park thoughts? I haven't watched it much. I don't know. The T-Rex? I don't think so. I don't think it's that. I haven't watched South Park very much. They seem to... Their style means that they're often they're able to latch on to cultural developments, which makes them culturally relevant, and they've been culturally relevant for a very long time. OMG, it's the worm exterminator. It's me, the worm exterminator. They call me the worm exterminator. I find it really depressing that the current state of the politics in my country is that an entire political wing is very upset about an episode of a cartoon, but you know, what am I gonna do? The time I watched South Park was when I was at a hotel in Kentucky for a few days. Yeah, that sounds about right thing to do. Is that 1.8 trillion mining speed? No, 1.8 billion. 1.8 billion overflow. Oh, that's a Scatha. Hello. Alright, 50 time. That took 55 minutes for 50 worms. The last 50 worms. Here we go. You can never do what us Iron Man players do, you normie player. It's so true. It's so true. It's damn true. Are you max bestiary? Not yet. I'm missing... Worm, Grunt, Key Guardian, Sludge, Fist, Mimic, Terracotta, Skeleton Lord, Zombie Lord, and Zombie Commander, and Dropship. But don't worry about Dropship. That one's free. Dropship's easy. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. We're getting close. We got 30 more tiers to get. Hey, Ice-T. Nail care ass keyboard. Well, I got the nail care ass nails too, so like, you know, and I got the nail care ass headphones. So like, you know, I'm just kind of nail caring out. Oh shit, did a worm spawn? Did I not kill it? Rah! Sorry, I forgot about that one. That's awesome. I know. I mean, you can see the headphones over here in the sidebar in the scoreboard. And in the profile picture for the channel. Politicians in Norway can't even play rock, paper, scissors. Probably not. They call it some Swedish shit. Like, you know, like I don't know enough about Swedish to make fun of the language. Lyra, please get blazing equipment for worms. Oh yeah, that's a thing, right? The blazing equipment. Oh yeah. Okay. Don't you want Bloodshot? What the hell is Bloodshot? Boulder Parchment Shears, so true. You want to play some Boulder Parchment Shears? She's not going for Pet Drop. I'm not going for Pet Drop. The Terra Slayer Belt Reforge. This is a Terra Slayer Belt Reforge? What's it called? Blood? 250 mil Reforge? What the hell? Cornea? It's only for your belt. The Shriveled Cornea. Applies the Bloodshot Reforge, which gives 5 strength, 5% crit chance, 5% crit damage, and a 2.5% chance to cocoon them. Well, that sucks. How do you craft it? Oh, no wonder wasps went up in price. Why would they add this? Whatever. Nice subpar rates. I don't even know what that's at, but like, fuck you. Oops. I don't know what it is, but screw you. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how you gotta deal with Mamone. Just kind of gotta assume everything he says is rude. Can't change my name for 14 days. I guess you're stuck. Sad face. Moving cat of 50s become butt? I don't know. when I became Cata 50. Since M7 released. Since M7 released. Oh, I'm still in Clover Helmet. Probably shouldn't be mining in Clover Helmet. Would you rather watch a tree or a slur? Probably go with the tree. So hilarious. He is pretty funny. God damn it, you're not gonna get me on that one. I've been on the internet for quite a long time. A lot of people have come in here and tried to get me to say a slur. $45 more? I know. On our team, me and my friends made a Bed Wars clan, and we added the clan tag to our IGN. I misspelled our clan tag. They didn't let me. They never let me forget it for a long time. That's awesome. Given we're gonna end up getting banned. Yeah, we'll see. I don't like pulling out the ban hammer. It feels, I don't know. Feels rude. I got 87 heat, man. 88! Like, what the hell? This Blazing Reforged broke. You're gonna burn up. Drink water bottles. No, I want high heat. Blazing Reforge. I mean, Discord Trust will be worth your while. I have a feeling the robophobia meme is just an excuse to say some slurs. Yep, I would agree. Would Fleet Reforge be better with the extra mining spread, or is it only on low BP blocks? I probably would be better, but I don't want to get rid of Lustrous. And we're almost done anyway. You know? I'm a big girl, I can manage. Fair, fair, I feel that. And this is ideally, just get a third Divins drill. Not that deep. I guess I could get a third Divins drill, you're right. Can I place this? No, no I can't. Okay. Do you have heat res enabled? Yep. Scatha mining is so whack that 1.8 Scatha Pro mod. I've never used 1.8 Scatha Pro mod. Like, I don't know anything about it. Go for a lot of time and you refuse. You better watch your back, buddy. Uh-oh. Broke out the buddy. So you know things are serious. Oh well. Whoops. Just tracks your scath rates and has its own achievements. It's fun. Nice Scatha pets. Say Gamer Boy 80. It's Mikey. Hello, Mikey. I am not Gamer Boy 80. No, I'm not Gamer Boy 80. $40 left. 40 left. This has been so painful. Hasn't been that bad, has it? I think it's been fine. Oh, we're at the end. We're at the end of the line. How much money do you make in 10 minutes doing this? Like, no money. Not doing it for money, though. Doing it for bestiary. This whole time I probably made, like, fucking a few mil. I don't know. It's just off of ore drops, right? Couldn't have been that much. Leg Scatha incoming. So true. Any pet drops? Nope. No pet drops. Pet drop makes bank? Yeah, pet drop would make bank, but I'm not going to drop a pet. Unfortunately. I'm going to max my bestiary, and then I'm going to not touch this again. That's just the way the world is, you know? What's your net worth? Like 130 bill. Kind of depends on what site you're using, but I guess I'll use SkyHelper. You know what? I haven't used SkyHelper recently. Let's go to my Discord. / net worth. Name me. Let's see. SkyHelper is thinking. Okay, non-cosmetic net worth. 84 bill. Overall net worth 130 bill. Kind of depends on what you're going for. I'm gonna jump you and I'll take this disrespect. What the hell? Don't jump me. That would be rude. Have you considered that that would be rude? Good morning. Hello, Hefney. Good morning. It's like 3.5 times mine. Yes! Chance Lyra isn't done till the next update is out. There is a chance the next update comes out before I max XP. That is true. I mean, I'm gonna be gone for 8 days, so like they might add some stuff. What the hell is this bullshit, man? Can you get your boy singular billion perchance? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. I don't know what to play. Wish I had an idea. But I don't got a clue. Oh, we're at 100 heat. We're burning up. Aw, I used anomalous desire. That sucks. Oh, hello. Okay. We're just gonna be taking damage now. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Let's go sit in some water. Okay, cool. I assume you're trying to max the worm bestiary right now? I am. That's true. How many people are level 521 right now? I have no idea. I got no clue. This has got to be it, right? Yeah, this is the tunnel. I guess I could look. Slash leaderboard level. How many people are level 521 right now? There are 86 people that are level 521. Background Crystal Hollows music is a vibe. I know, I love it. I love the background music to the Crystal Hollows. I'm vibing out. Hello. Hello, worm. Hello, Emerald Scythe. What's your plan after max worms? Probably grunt, I guess. Probably grunt. Uh-oh. Who the hell dug this? Not even 100 mil. Sorry, I can't be giving people money. If I gave everyone money, I'd soon have no money. So you shouldn't have money in your purse. You bring up a fair point. Am I missing Catacombs and Crystal Hollows Bestiary? Effectively, yeah. I'm also missing Dropship, but like I'm missing... You know, I mean, you know how long this takes. It takes like no minutes. But yeah, it's pretty much Crystal Hollows and Cata. So we're going to try to finish up Crystal Hollows and then, well, you know, do Dungeons or Kudra for that XP. Ideally, Cata. There's a lot of XP left for me in Cata, but okay, yeah, thank you. Thanks for the worm, finally. Game does not like me. Kudra after. I like your nails. Thank you. Thank you. How did you add the cat or subby text? I want to add some text there too. I can't find the widget and I can't, where I can type something out myself. So you go, hold on. I have a lot of chests to open. Okay, you go to custom scoreboard in SkyHanni. You go, so this is where it would send you to here. You scroll down. You go to display options. You open that. You go to title and footer options. And then you can type whatever you want in here. This is for the title. And then this is the footer. Yeah, bestiaries remaining: Grunt, Worm, Fist, Sludge, Key Guardian, Zombie Lord, Zombie Commander, Skeleton Lord, Mimic, Terracotta, Dropship. And that's what's left. The most XP in a single mob is Key Guardian. I'm missing 6 XP from Key Guardian. Hello, Mage 50. You're Scathapet farming. I am mining for... Oh, I should probably just leave this lobby now because I've gone through the whole thing. All right. I am mining for bestiary. Oh, hey, I hit a bestiary. Cool. Bestiary level 374. I am I'm getting SkyBlock XP and there's not that much left. So, you know, I'm Mage 50. Oh, hello. See you're streaming. I want to donate $1 bill or something, like trolling YouTuber. Well, I think I appreciate it, but I don't take Contra. I don't take Contra. But yeah, no, I'm not farming for scathers, I'm farming to max worms. So we need 32 more worms to max bestiary, and then we're done with worms. Nope. Looks like someone has been mining for worms here. Okay. Wow, someone's been mining a lot. Dang, okay, well, noted. I guess I'll go to the other side of the hollows, so that I won't interrupt them. We're running. Can I do the cake from you? Oh, you'd like get my soul? I'm AFK on my island pretty frequently if you really want the soul. Right now, I mean, I just got set up. I'm sorry. I don't want to go out. Sorry, Hal. I hope you have fun, though. Hope you have fun on your time out. Finally. There's a worm. Took a while, but we're back. We're back on the worms. I'm gonna miss the worm 15 milestone. Sorry. Don't you have to wait 40 seconds for the next spawn? Yeah. But when I'm mining straightforward like this, the odds of me spawning a worm are so low that I don't really care about missing out on them. I would care when I'm mining the way back, because that's when I'm like have a much higher chance to get a worm. Nope. So like right now, this is wasted time for like the next 20 seconds, because I'm not going to be able to spawn a worm, but I'm okay losing out on it because that means I get to go back faster. I did it from both mining down and back. I bet it's probably more efficient for that, but like, I can't be asked. I'm lazy like that. I just want to keep mining my blocks. Okay, swap to this, turn on this and this, and there's a worm. So for this, now we're gonna wait 30 seconds. Because this, the odds of me getting a worm are pretty high. Well, not pretty high, but comparatively high. We wait until that's 30 seconds. Hi. Hello. Hello, Ren. Boom. And let's continue on. One round waiting for cake, so I'm sorry. Did you remember the medicine today? I did. I did remember the medicine today. I took my meds before I started streaming. But thank you for the reminder. Thanks for looking out. I appreciate it. I AFK on my island pretty much like every night if you want to get the cake soul at some point. But like it's gonna be like another half hour probably before I max worms. But I don't want to set up another lobby, you know. In the zone. I got this helpful little, you know, helpful little pill taker, pill reminder. Shout out. Whoa, hello. Mine just shoved at the bottom of my backpack. I have a drawer here where I have my pills that don't fit into there, but hi, how are you today, Lyra? I'm good. I'm good. We're about to max worms. How are you doing? We maxed automatons and butterflies yesterday. We're gonna max worms today. I doubt we're gonna max grunt today, but maybe. We were flying through Crystal Hollows Bestiary. Damn, I know, I'm loving it. I'm glad I did Bal and Yogg before. That was, yeah, those are not fun, but I'm glad we did them. Doing great, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Hello, Scaffa. Bet that you mine this smoothly. What's your ping? It's like 70. It's pretty nice. It's like 60 to 70. I live on the West Coast and the server's hosted in Chicago, Illinois, so kinda close to it. Mine's a consistent 180. Yikes. Yeah, I could not mine on that. That sounds brutal. Sorry to all my non-Americans out there. That's why farming is better. So true. Well, this is a bummer. Who the hell? Who the hell mined in my tunnel? You could increase worm spawn rate with the blazing reforged equipment from like 80 to 90 heat. I have blazing on, but you're right, I don't have much heat right now. Good lord. But that's okay, I'll get it done, and then it'll be done, and then it'll be good. I wish you luck with the dreadful M7/F7 runs. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to those at all. Thank you for the well wishes. I think I'll probably do those when I get back. Because tomorrow I fly out. I'm going to go visit family. And then I'm back in like a week. And when I come back, it's going to be dungeon time probably. Dungeon or Kudra. I had to get a few M7 runs done today for some SkyBlock XP, and interacting with that community actually was so painful. I dodged like 4 parties due to them all cheating, so annoying. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, M7 players are insufferable. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sad to see that M7 Party Finder is still as bad as it is, but oh well. My steak is too juicy and buttery. Well, I think not wanting to play with cheaters is a pretty reasonable request. I don't want to play with cheaters. I ignore the people that I find to be cheating because I don't want to play with them. Hello, I'm new to Hypixel. I was wondering if I could get a little bit of coins for something good to get me coins. Sorry, brother, nothing on me. I'm not really good help for early game, but there are some great YouTubers out there like Yachty and some other guides out there. Yachty's the only one I can think of off the top of my head that have very good information for early game though. Roughly how long does powder mining take? I feel like it's some of the worst stuff to do on SkyBlock. I have no idea. Back when I did it, it was like 200k an hour. Now it's like 1,000,000 an hour. I have no idea how much powder you get if you powder mine anymore. I don't know. It's very bad. I'm glad someone feels the same way about the M7 cheaters. I tried asking one of them why cheat, because, like, how is it fun? And they basically told me that it's the meta, and I'm just like, is it fun? Yeah. Everyone cheats because everyone else cheats. It's fine. I've asked 2 YouTubers that are rich, they don't really help. I mean, the problem is I haven't been in early game for a very long time. And here at the lyraava stream, we have a strict no contra policy. I don't give money to people, and I don't take money from people. I try to keep everything separate. I don't want to get anyone on my co-op in trouble. Can I get a good pickaxe? First pickaxe I used was a bandaged mithril pickaxe. Pretty much used that, and I mined all the materials for a 355. I think there's probably better ones now that are sold by Boo Boo, right at the entrance of the Dwarven Mines. They cannot give a clear reason why they cheat. They cheat because they want to cheat. They want to gain stats and notoriety and all of the benefits from having played the game, but they don't actually want to play the game. Why are your nails painted? Because I like them that way. They look cool. They look pretty, I think. Who else said something? Personally, I just like getting fast runs. I don't care as long as I don't have a huge ego. It's fair enough. I mean, you can have a different view than I do. I don't like playing with cheaters. I think it makes sense. Also, hello, Mine Showtime. Hello. Sorry, I forgot to respond to your message. They cheat because either they're dog shit or they're just bored of playing legit and want to spice things up. The first one, I agree with. The second one, I think, is a cop-out. Doesn't make sense to me, and hopefully some of you guys here understand. They have so many accounts that they get to like cat of 38ish and they end up getting banned. Like, what's the point of cheating just to get banned? Because they're addicted. They're addicted to cheating. It's very sad to watch. I don't know. I wish I had a better answer, but like... I don't know. Hello? Hello? If you don't see a message show up in the top left of the screen, so you can see right up here, there's messages. If you don't see one of your messages up here, then I don't see it either. YouTube censors messages, it filters them. I have it set on the lowest setting, but I can't set it to nothing. So occasionally a message you'll send, you'll see it because YouTube still shows it to you, but it won't show it to anyone else. So that's why I put the chat on the top left there. So if you ask a question or something and I don't read it, there's a chance that I'm egoing you, you know, or I missed it. But also, like, just check up there in the top left. Trans, are you gay? I'm trans. I'm not gay. I'm ace. But I am trans. Bye, How. I feel like what's the point of cheating in dungeons? For me, doing secrets and stuff legit is what makes it fun, especially stalking and trapping with pearls. Yeah, I know. Some people disagree. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Feel free to dislike the stream if you want. Appreciate listening to what I'm getting at though, Lyra, and chat. I'm not the only one who feels this way. That just wants to actually play legit. I know! It's crazy to me that so many people don't. I think they see it as like, it's a lot less work to cheat, so why wouldn't you do the less work without realizing that they're playing a video game? If they don't enjoy the video game, then maybe they should play something else. Lamau? I don't know. Some people really can't handle pink nails. They get very upset about it. That's fine. I don't quite understand it. I feel like, you know, I'm a big girl. I can handle if someone has painted nails, but some people, they're not strong enough. It's okay, though. We're all in different points in our life, you know? Oh, that's the wrong armor set. My bad. Love your nails, girl. Glad you don't listen to the hate. I like my nails. I'm glad other people like them. I mean, I'm very glad that, like, for the most part, like, the whole community's been pretty accepting, and I'm very happy to create a space that's also pretty accepting for people that are just wanting to live their lives, you know? So, I'm pretty happy about it. Shrug. Some people are upset that people want to live their lives, and that's okay. You know? Well, it's not okay. I wish they wouldn't be, but at least they know better than to annoy me. They just kind of say, like, I'm gonna go now, and they dislike the stream, then they leave, and then call it a day. Getting pressed over nails is some sad shit. I know! I know! They get upset at me having painted nails and act like they're tough. I don't know, man. It's a weird way to live your life. I mean, I was never that bad, but, like, I was in a heavy denial phase about being trans, so I kind of had the same, like, you know, somewhat tangentially homophobic / transphobic views. It's mainly out of jealousy rather than anything else, which I didn't quite understand at the time. So I don't know. I know that probably realistically they're like 15 years old and they haven't figured out their life yet. It's like a real chance in 4 years they show up, you know, being like, my bad. So I don't want to yell at them too much, but who knows? We get the return of Lyra Mage? I don't know. I don't really, maybe, maybe. I would prefer to not play mage, but people like watching it, I guess. So it's a silver lining. Heart emoji, heart emoji. People don't seem to understand as well is that not everyone who's gay or transgender wears nails. It's purely how you feel, such what you want to do with your nails. I know, like, I'm my own person, and I paint my nails, and people are like, you shouldn't do that. That's what I mean. I mean, some people, especially people that are under the age of 18, haven't quite developed enough to understand that just because they don't like want to do something doesn't mean everyone doesn't want to do something, you know? Like, I never want to skydive. That sounds horrifying, but I don't go outside and be like, no one should ever skydive. But hey, maybe one day they'll become mature enough. Plushie Major Lyra Maj first. I can't in good conscience take Plushie off of Arch. She's so good at Arch, I can't do it. Just let people live their lives, oh my god, doesn't affect you in any way, just let people be. I know! Ah, well. Does this mean that people want to dictate a completely unknown person's live on the internet just because they like painting their nails? I know! I know! Unfortunately, you do get used to it. You can ask pretty much any trans person. You kind of get used to it, unfortunately. It's mainly a coping mechanism. It's kind of like an adapting, it's like a survival tactic. But, shrug. It's such a sad place nowadays, especially with what's going on in the world currently towards the LGBTQ plus community and towards trans people. It makes me really sad. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I think some people feel weird. They feel a little weird when they see like a gay person because maybe they have like some thoughts in their head and they feel kind of ashamed about it. So instead of like processing that in their own head, their solution is like, I'm just going to try to ban everything in the world that reminds me about those thoughts in my head. And I think that's a pretty childish way to go about life in general. But unfortunately, it seems to be taking hold. A lot of people seem to be thinking, yeah, man, I love that. I think also it's a little concerning, like, how many people immediately are like, you're trans because you want to rape children. I'm like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Why did your mind go there? It's so concerning that that's where people's minds go immediately. Like, brother, you gotta look in the mirror if that's the first thing your brain goes to. You gotta do some soul searching, I think. Also, is people judge you entirely on your looks. Yep, there's a lot of people, like that one guy that will never get to know who I am as a person because I painted my nails. I mean, they'd be pretty upset about the rest of me too, but like, you know, they're judging me off this. They're judging me off like 1% of my body. Actually, the nails are probably like even less than 1% of your body. I was saying hands as a whole. Either way. No way, patat in chat. Patat in chat! But I mean, honestly, if you don't like trans people, you're going to be pretty upset about the stream, because not only am I trans, but like, 50% of the viewer base is trans. So, you know. Maybe it's good to get scared off by the painted nails. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Ooh, a scaffa. Equipped with a clover helmet. I don't get YouTube filtering. It is a mystery. Many people here don't quite get it. That's why I put it up there in the side, because like I can't list the rules, so basically it's just trial and error. Like send your message. If it goes through, great. If it doesn't go through, leet speak it a bit, maybe add some spaces. Maybe add some non-alphanumeric characters where there should be other ones, like add a mu for an M or something. I don't know. Who knows? I did my message because of the word trans, I think. Actually, what's funny is like I had never thought of circumventing the filter by using the trans flag. That's like a really great way to circumvent the filter. So shout out that one transphobe. He was cooking on that one. Also, it's annoying that most people feel the need to tell people that trans people are dangerous regarding the whole trans women touch men in bathrooms. Like, let trans people be themselves. Yeah, I know. I think, unfortunately, they were ahead of their time. They were way ahead of their time. The thing is, I think that... I think maybe it comes down to some people, for some reason, think that the average trans woman is like the people from White Chicks. You know? Like, it's a very tall man dressed in a dress, and that depiction is laughable if you've ever like actually met a trans woman. Swear to God, if a man wants to be in a woman's bathroom to sexually assault a woman, he would just do so and not go through a whole transition. I know! You can leave and dislike the stream if you want. I was laughing. No way, people are actually scared of nails. More people than you'd think come into the stream and tell me that like I'm a horrible person, I need to rethink my life choices because I have pink glittery nails. You would be amazed at the number of people, because like even before I was publicly out, I had painted nails, and people, it was still too much for some people. I didn't say I was trans, I didn't say I was anything. All I did was paint my nails pink, and then continue acting like a cis man, and they were like, no way. I can't fuck with this, I can't fuck with this. You're so scary. I am pretty scary. Rah! I'm pretty scary. But yeah, Kinderfeast, you bring up an excellent point, which is I don't understand why, like, I would love to sexually assault a woman in a restroom. What do I do? Option 1, walk into the unlocked restroom. Or option 2, like, get a medical diagnosis, get prescribed hormones for multiple years, change how I look, change how I dress, come out to my family, inevitably lose friends and family. Like, which one? Which one would I do? Probably the second one, you know what I mean? Oh, brother. I just cringed real hard. Yeah, sorry. I should have maybe said it with more of a sarcastic lilt to my voice, but, like, I think we get what I was getting at. The idea that someone... the idea that a would-be rapist would be deterred by a sign on a door is laughable, I think. But that's always the first question I get, which always pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like whenever anyone in my life that I knew previously, they were like, "So which bathroom do you use?" And I'm like, "Why the fuck do you care?" A, I still use the men's bathroom just because, you know, like I don't want to get shot by a random ass conservative. But two, like, is that normally your first question when you meet someone? I guess my point is, like, when you know anyone in your life, like, I had a lot of male friends back in high school. I never saw any of their genitals. Also, when I was in high school, I had a lot of female friends. Never saw any of their genitals. And yet somehow, we were all able to be friends, and like no one actually cared. But then as soon as I'm like, "Hello, I'm trans," everyone's like, "I need to know what's in your pants right now. I need to know." And it's really weird. It's really weird. Isn't the chance of getting shot higher in the men's bathroom? Maybe, but like, yeah. When I was in, fuck. What was it? I was in a rest stop. I think it was in Kentucky. It was either in Kentucky or it was in Missouri. It's one of the two. I can't remember. When I was on my trip, I went into the Love's bathroom, and then as I was waiting for a stall, guy came out of the stall. He gave me the little once over, and he said, "You're in the wrong bathroom." And I said, "Oh," like in that voice, and then he looked at me. He like kind of squinted his eyes at me a little bit, and then he went to go wash his hands. So like, I don't really think it matters, but whatever. An interesting thing happened last year regarding genitals, but that would probably not be appropriate here. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. It sounds not fun at all. So happy I'm not American. I would be too. A male friend, he has long hair, and just because of that, people just assume he's trans. The really sad thing about how many people hate trans people for some reason, like we're evil, evil people that are going to like ruin your life, is that so many people are now like assuming people are trans. A male person with painted nails, probably trans. A male person with long hair, probably trans. A girl with short hair, trans definitely. Like, what the hell? What are we doing? Want me to DM it to you instead? If you want to. I don't want to pry. But if you want to share, go for it. My sister went through a phase when she was in middle school where she had pretty short hair. And then she she never was like, she wasn't trans, so she never continued on. But she just cut her hair short. And no one really gave her shit for it. They were just like, you do you. And now I imagine she would get a lot of shit for it, and that makes me sad. Because it was an important part of her life. As a cis woman. I'm gonna go get some dinner, but I appreciate you listening to what I had to say. Thanks for stopping by, Jay. And thank you for the well wishes. 2 more worms, by the way. Hefney's right. Soon, 400 worms. We're gonna be straight grind. Thank you, appreciate it. We're gonna be done with worms soon. I don't get all the stereotypes people throw at you and so randomly. Yeah. And some of the stereotypes are true. You know, I do love Celeste. I do listen to hyperpop. Those are true. I don't do drugs though. There's a lot of stereotypes around trans women with drug use. I don't fall into any of those. A little bit of a square. Trans people make banger music. We do. We do make banger music. Ooh, a Scatha. Surely I got a pet. Ah. One more worm. One more worm. One more worm. That was a probing question, but I don't know if trans woman means transitioning from male to female or the other way around. It's a fair question. By the way, like, I'm used to answering a lot of questions. Like, I'm not going to be upset if you ask a question in good faith. Often, I think I can, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but often I think I can judge whether or not it's in good faith or not. Anyway, rant over. A trans woman is someone who transitioned into being a woman, whereas a trans man is someone who transitioned to being a man. But I get it. I was confused too before, you know, before I joined the woke cult. Worm 15! We're done, chat. Another one off the list. No more worms. Woo, GG, thank you. GG, thank you, thank you. Guess we're equal now. Thank God. We're all equal in the eyes of the Lord or whatever. Did you drop a pet during the grind? Nope. No. One thing about this profile is I have no RNG in anything. I'm gonna kill one more worm. Just feel like it. Anyway, warp, nuke. Actually, how many people have maxed worm? 25k. I guess that makes sense. It is a... Read my first message or else, pal? Okay. Made a new channel and I think I made videos on it. My doggy's my profile picture. He's a good doggy. Yo! I love that. Worm is so easy to max. It's maxed. I put it off for a long time, but hey, it's maxed now. Now we are on to grunts. I go Nami's lunch now. Good luck. Thank you. Bye, Cynthia. Thanks for stopping by. One of my only maxed bestiaries. Hell yeah. New channels videos tend to get pushed out pretty good, so I might as well start a new one. Plus my IRL friends won't know about it and they can't make fun of me. Real. Well, good luck. I wish you luck in your endeavors. If anyone finds a good grunt structure, feel free to let me know. Ideally, it would be the one Corleone with a lot of water, but you know, I get that that's a lot to ask for. What's the synthesis mod? Well, I used to use it for two things. One is to make me have a client-side transcape, and then the other, which also scared off a lot of people, which is why I used it. And then two was a chat search, but unfortunately the chat search broke. Is Reaper Mask better than Necron Helmet? For defense, yeah, but for like in general, no. In general, you use Reaper Mask when you're tanking at low kata. I believe. You should get Soupy. I don't have Soupy. Sad, sad. The only mod I have on 1.21 is SkyHanni. That's all I got. Has like a public Corleone waypoint for lobbies. Oh, that would be helpful. I don't know if I want to get it for just this one grind though. My dog is too dark to stand out. That is true. It is tough to see. We're gonna find one. We're gonna find a good structure. I believe in us. You've discovered why I made my profile pink, and not at all because it's my favorite color. I've definitely been here before. Yep. Definitely been in this lobby before. Search for one too. I'll party if you find it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. This actually isn't a terrible structure. I'll just chill here for a little bit. Found a quarry spot, though someone is here farming Corleone. I mean, are they killing the grunts too, or are they just killing Corleone? What's your IGN? Same as my YouTube channel, lyraava. Lyraava, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I'm not used to being able to actually see the chords. PLC chords? No, they work for me. Have fun. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, I went too far. You know what, I'm just gonna dig to it. This is the Corleone that I wanted. There's a lot of grunt spawn points here. So we're going to be very careful to not kill the Corleone, because I don't want to I don't actually need Corleone. I'm gonna try to be nice. There's a chest over here. Nope, there's a chest over here. There's Boss Corleone. That's very upsetting because this. Oh well. There were grunts in there I could have killed, but like I one-shot Corleone, so it is what it is. So how many nodes are there that spawn? Okay, there's one over here that spawns. Noted. Forgot about that one. That door spawns for some reason. Just bully him out of lobby. True. It's not cata level that matters as much as the floor you get the chest plate from. Talking about Skelly Master? Or what? I could bully him out of the lobby, but I don't want to bully him out of the lobby. At what cata level do you use Skeleton Master CP? Oh, I didn't even see that. Obviously, sorry, I missed it. I'm a little blind. It's my bad. What was I gonna say? I mean, so it is a lower, or it does lower your stats in exchange for being able to use the or sorry, for you to never have to refill your arrows. So like you do want to use M7 though. You don't want to just use like a random ass Skeleton Master plate. You want to use an M7 50 out of 50 quality, which you do need Cata 36 to use because Cata 36 is the requirement for M7. So it's a requirement for everything in M7. Unless you're doing M7 though, you don't really need the Skeleton Master chest plate. Like if you have infinite quiver on your bow and you're doing M5, you run out of arrows like every I don't know 30 runs. Like it's not really that big of a deal. But if you're gonna main M7 and you can survive with the Skeleton Master chest plate, then yeah, Skeleton Master chest plate's pretty useful. It's pretty helpful. That's M5 to be fair. Well, yeah, but like, why would you play anything other than M5? M6 or something would be a different story, I suppose. No way you're replenishing bouncy arrows every 30 runs. Well, why would you be using bouncy arrows on M5? You just use flint. Like, let's be real here. I don't think I get credit for doing 700 damage, but... Why would you not use bouncy arrows anywhere outside of M7 or M6 Arch? Just easier to clear. I'm a big girl. I can shoot my own arrows. I don't need them to bounce for me, you know? That's just not worth the effort, though. I know. That's what I'm saying. Fully recombed flint arrow stacks. Shout out. Don't know why you would do that, but to each their own, I guess, huh? What do you think of this one? It's brighter and it's pretty. I like that one. It's the farming aesthetic. Probably can't see it though. It is quite small, but you know, it's not really your fault. It's kind of on YouTube or whatever. Whoa, that was a lot of grunts over there. Okay. Used to be a bug where you, with one recommed arrow, you could press fill and all arrows would be recommed. Oh, I see. Was it that one guy whose name starts with an M? Millie Bobby Brown, so true. Everyone have recommed quivers? I doubt that. You can just guess who he's talking to just off of that. I didn't think everyone had it. There was one guy who had like his whole net worth in recommed arrows for a while. He used to be a friend of mine, so that's why it comes to my mind. My first video would be? I have no idea. You're asking someone who has uploaded one video. I'm bad at this whole YouTube thing. Compilation of all your RNG drops. That does go hard. I hear that hits the algo hard. Good night, Hefney. Excuse me. Oh, you just get RNG drops? So true, so true. Hello, Mamone. Oh, well, that's because it's Five Horses' original channel, huh? Doing drains my friend's eyes, and I dropped a leg pet, and I had to give it to him. That's tough. Tenth dragon ever? What the hell? Beginner's luck, I suppose. Do you have any idea what I should use to edit videos? I never know what to use. Does anyone know? I use like iMovie or the Microsoft equivalent, Designer or whatever it's called. That's why I don't upload much. It keeps changing. It's currently invincible from invincible. Might just be crazy. You might be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. You know what I mean? Turn out the lights. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's too far away. I don't want to go all the way down there. Here's a place I'll go. Yeah, these aren't that far away. Okay, one more grunt kill and that will be 100 since I started the timer. I think Party Finder is a place to find boosted players. I mean, maybe. Time! Okay, that was 8 minutes. We're going to have to do that 15 more times. 15 times 8. Divide by 60. Bro, it's 2 hours. That's not bad. Hello? Let's try it again. Let's do it again. Another 100. Starting now. God damn it. Do you play when you're at max level or do you just wait for the next update? Well, I've never been max level, so I don't know. But yeah, I would imagine. I mean, probably still do some M5. Probably play other parts of the content that I enjoy. I might stream some other video games as well. Who knows? The world would be my oyster. Who knows? But we still got a ways to worry. I mean, I'm not going to be done until like October, I imagine. So, still got a ways to go. How much playtime do you have? Well, a lot. 16.4K, but then you gotta understand that like 9,700 of that's AFK on my private island. So I don't know. I call it 6.8K. I say like between 7,000 and 6,800. But /PT works. Oh, I guess I don't have the party transfer command anymore. Also, damn. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't want to bother, but could you help me to know what I'm missing to be able to do T4 Void Gloom? I can't PV, I'm sorry. I also don't know what you need to do T4 Void Gloom anymore. Like back in my day, you needed an Ender Relic and an Atom Split and like Final Destination, and I don't know what you need nowadays. I don't know if anyone else in the chat knows. Gotta go, gonna call the old girly friend. Have fun. Bye, y'all. Bye. T4 Voguns and Iron without Relic. Vamp Dentist Relic was super useful. Also, Vorpal Katana and like 50k on FD is good. So it's still FD strat. Vampire Dentist Relic on Iron sounds like horrible, but maybe some people do like Rift after all. E-Man Pet is super underrated too because of the perk. It gives bonus base weapon damage on teleport with AOT. Ah, there you go. The more you know. 25k on FD is more than enough? Probably. I mean, that's how much I got on mine, I think. Do I still have my FD somewhere? Not bow, BP. Oh, I have no idea where mine is. Well, whatever. Take my word for it. Ever dropped a Phoenix? I've dropped 3, I think. Nope, I've only dropped 2. Both the ones that I dropped were epic, and I upgraded them to legendary. Cause like, of course, I gotta upgrade them to legendary. If you drop the Phoenix, you gotta upgrade it. The fuck, give me? Sorry. Show blood crest tally. 4.9. You gonna kill him? Or what? The guy's an autoclicker set for like 1 mil. I know, man. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You know. I've played the game a bit. One of the Phoenix drops was in M5, shout out. Another one was in old Terra Slayer. I got it on like day 20 of the profile. It might be the luckiest this profile's ever been, because in general it's pretty dog shit. This should be enough for level 519. No, I think I'll be 1 XP away. What's your playtime and level? 6,600 hours. Playtime, level 518.97. Does your ladder tickle my brain the wrong way? Sorry, I know it is kind of cursed. I can try to fix it. Hold on. Well, it does fix it, but it makes all the text look really bad. Okay, time. Alright, that was 10 minutes. Actually, it was 9.5, but I'm going to say 10. So, like... Let's see, 10 minutes means we get 100 every 10 minutes. We get 600 every hour. It's like 2 hours. Maybe 2.5. It's not bad. Call it 3 worst case. Done by 6 p.m. Yeah, I got time. Let's finish it up. Why not, you know? $7K men exactly with hype in hand. I think I have to be near someone, right? Do I? No, maybe not. Sorry, you wasted it. Oh yeah, 7,000 exactly. Oh, interesting. Oh, because maybe it's the sapphire scroll. Doesn't even have a sapphire scroll on it. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Either way, that is pretty nice. Bum, 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 bum. So what's up? What's up, chat? I was yapping there for a long time. I don't even really know what about. I was just yapping. What do we yap about now? What up, gamers? What up, gamers? It's your girl, Lyra, back at it again with another SkyBlock leveling video, and today we're going to be killing grunts. .2010 YouTube intro. I was trying to copy Ant Venom, you know, like, what's going on, guys? Ant Venom here, and welcome back to another Minecraft video. And today, kind of thing, just some YouTubers would time lapse. This the shit some YouTubers would time lapse. That's true. That's the thing, is that I think people, when they say I want to see a YouTube or like an Iron Man Let's Play, what they mean is they want to see me say like, all right, time to get a Divins drill, and then alright guys, I'm back and I got me a Divins drill. I think that's what they want to see. Unfortunately for them, that's not the gameplay that I would be doing on stream. You know, the gameplay on stream would be, well, you know what it would be. it would be the actual getting of the drill. I did some off-camera mining. Everyone wants to see the content that is the off-camera mining. No one wants to see the off-camera mining. Unfortunately, if you're watching a SkyBlock stream, that's what you're watching. You're watching the off-camera grinding. I just find it really hard to believe that someone would be like, I really want to watch you mine 400 enchanted packed ice for a glacial scythe. I find it really hard to believe that that's actually what content people want to watch. That being said, I find it equally unlikely someone wants to watch me kill 4,000 grunts, but like I gotta do that on my main profile. That's what I want to do. Are you Iron Man? No. I don't have an Iron Man. I don't really want to have an Iron Man. Because the thing is, I have a lot of fun in SkyBlock with dungeons, which is not a valid money-making method on Iron Man. And I have a lot of fun on SkyBlock. Or sorry, I don't have any RNG in SkyBlock, so like, you know, RNG content is really annoying for me because I don't have any RNG at all ever for nothing in this game. Like for example, you know how many you've seen how many how many M5 I've done, which is 26,000. 0 die drops. I know that's like a one little example, but believe you and me, it tracks to the rest of the profile. So if you give me the option, like, do you want to play SkyBlock where you play dungeons a lot and then sell the drops and then buy the RNG drops that you can't for the life of you obtain? Or do you want to play the version of SkyBlock where you go to 1,000 nucleus runs to be able to use a Divins drill? I'm picking the first one. M5 is like negative 40 mil an hour on Iron Man. I know, it's brutal. That's so sad to me. On the other hand, this might have some bad image to players, so I'm making no progress when they watch a 10-minute video that had 10 hours of gaming behind it. Yeah, I know. I think that's disheartening for a lot of SkyBlock players for some reason. A lot of SkyBlock players, I think there's this mindset, which is that they want to have done the content, but they don't want to do it. Like, they see my profile, they're like, whoa, I want to be worth 130 billion coins. What did you do? And I'm like, I played M5 26,000 times. They're like, I don't want to do that. And like, unfortunately, you know, you can't have my profile without doing the things that I did on my profile. You know? I don't know. But I think you're right. I think occasionally you watch a video of like someone diluting 100 hours worth of content into 10 minutes and you're like, why am I making no progress? Meanwhile, over here on the lyraava stream, you get to see the whole 100 hours of garbage content. Iron Man wouldn't even be as bad if making money wasn't as boring. Like, foraging is cool, but only makes 15 mil per hour with a nearly max setup. Exactly! Maybe you didn't drop a die because you had the wrong music on. Try playing Live and Let Die. Live and Let Die. That's pretty good. I'll give you a +2. That's pretty good. Live and let die. You know what I mean? I mean, the thing with Iron Man for me is just like, all of the money-making methods that I enjoy are locked because I can't interact with the economy at large, and all of the like grinds in this game are RNG dependent, and I have no RNG. So it's like, on a regular profile, I could mine for 400 hours and then buy the stuff that I need, and on an Iron Man profile, I have to mine for 400 hours anyway, and then I can't buy the stuff that I need. It's like the worst of both worlds. So notice the stream doesn't have background music. I've been imagining it for like the past hours. Well, I have music on. So like you have the, right now we're listening to the Crystal Hollows background music by ShinkoNet. Buddy, can you maybe let me kill the grunts? Would appreciate it. But yeah, I don't have background music on. I could put background music on, but I feel like it'd be a little overstimulating. You'd hear my gameplay, my voice, me responding to chat. I don't know. And then also background music on top of it. I feel like that's a lot. Can't wait for the Terminator 2 Judgment Day short bow. So true. The sequel. You know what? Fuck you. If you're gonna steal my grunts, I'm gonna steal your Corleone. I think one way bigger pill it's hard to swallow is the fact that some valuable rare drops are worth nothing if you already have them. Yeah, I know. Like if that's what I'm saying. Like if you like Scatha mining and you're on an Iron Man, you get to Scatha mine for 1 Scatha. Once you get the 1 Scatha, you're done. If you do any more Scatha mining, you're just wasting time because you can't make any money doing it. You've already gotten your 1 Scatha. So like, if you don't like Scatha, Iron Man's not fun because like, why would I do that garbage content when I can do content that I enjoy and then buy a Scatha? And if you do like Scatha grinding, then Iron Man's not for you either because like, what the hell? I got to Scatha mine for 4 seconds and now I'm done. It's so sad. I don't know. Some people enjoy Iron Man and I love it for them, but like, I could never. I could never. I want to be able to play the content that I want to play. And Iron Man locks you out of so many different forms of content. Your money-making options are farming, mining, or foraging. There's so much of the game that precludes. You got a rare Scatha at like 600 Scatha kills, and the upgrade cost is hundreds of mil per. Well, yeah, I guess you could go for your legendary, but shrug. Bingo's enough Iron Man for me. Yeah, I get my Iron Man fill every month from Bingo. I didn't even get to do last bingo, which is sad. It was so easy. I looked at the card and I was like, what the fuck? I could do that in 1 stream. 600 Scatha kills or worm kills? 600 Scatha kills, which would be a lot more worm kills. I can't imagine doing that many worms. That's awful. In my humble opinion. Scatha, yeah, it's horrible. That's awful. Scatha mining's so chill. Hey, more power to you if you enjoy it. I found a G-Drag. Yo, huge. 300 magic find plus pet luck. Damn. Where are my grunts at, man? Gotta spawn me some grunts. $800 worms / Scathas and 2 pets. What the hell? That's crazy. Well, I guess I have Corleone to myself again. Maybe I get some Corleonites. I guess I do need to craft a 655 again. Well, I don't need to, but they need RNG meters or at least a mercy counter for rare drops in the game, like Scatha and Locket and such. Yeah, yet another reason why the game is not balanced for Iron Man. Got 3 leg Scathas plus 5 epics plus 5 rares and about 4.2k worm plus Scatha. That's insane. Holy shit. No grunts over there. No grunts over here. It's like 20 blocks away from Mines of Divin. I love it when it spawns like that. When it spawns really close. I guess I'll make a really big little area and hope that the thing spawns some grunts in here. Like that. First post below average and second way off average. Holy shit. Scatha dry was 200 Scatha kills. 200 Scatha kills for dry? That's heartbreaking. Let's mine a really big little area. Just feels like the right thing to do, you know? Oh, hello. A little bit of an area down here. Oh no, now I don't know where I came in though. Well, yes I do. I lied, it's 4.8K. You liar. How am I supposed to trust anything you say now? I'm back. Welcome back, Cynthia. How's it going? Let's go. It's already paying off. It's already paying off. We got one spawn in there. It's already paying off. All right. Let's continue. We love to see it. I'm gonna shower and then I'll be back. Noted. Already paying off. Gonna share, then I'll be back. Alright, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Found a mines that live like 50 blocks away from Precursor City. Just want treasure, right? Keep finding structures. Full numbers. First scath after 42 scathers, second after 131. Damn. So what are the odds that you drop a scath pet? Because I killed... How many did I kill? I killed 91 scathas. Hey Lyra, hi. Hello. How's it going, Diamond? You grunting it now? Yep, well, like, dropship. So we do it during Kudra, we do during dungeons. We do Key Guardian, Fist, and Sludge all at once. Like, we do these 3 at once. So all that's left is fucking grunt. So the goal, I hope the goal is we grunt today. We get done with grunts today. I go on vacation for like a week. I come back. We do Key Guardian. And we do Fist and Sledge along with Key Guardian. And then after that, we move into Kudra / M7. We do both of those, and then all we got left is Garden. That's the strat. That's the vibe. I'm so hyped for your M7 arc. I'm not. I'm very sad about it. I know you're not hyped, but I am. I'm not hyped. I'm not feeling good about it at all. Feeling quite sad about it. Hyped about the Kudra arc. I gotta do like 300 Infernal runs. I'm really not hyped about it. Be super down to M7, assuming you're not going to be PFing it. I don't want to PF it, so alright. Noted. I may take you up on that offer. I probably will. It's not that bad. Kudra or M7? Because I guarantee you M7 is that bad. I'm sure many other quoters would too. You're not wrong. I only have to do like 100 runs, so it's not even that bad. I just really don't want to do it. Kudra? Okay, touche. I don't know how bad Kudra is. Can't be worse than M7, I guess. To be honest, I think you will find M7 less bad than you think after you've done a couple of runs on the condition that you are not in PF. It's fair, but still not looking forward to it. PF it, then you'll have a miserable time, and there's no way to avoid that. That's true. I think that's true. I think you're cooking on that one. I think you're spitting on that one, as the kids say. There is a way to avoid that, which is to get auto root, auto max, or auto storm, auto term, auto necron, auto dragons, and then it's easy. Yes, yes. So true. Why aren't I cheating? It would make it so much easier if I just cheated. Oh. Because then I wouldn't have to do any work, you see. Sorry, hold on. Let me get into the character of the M7 cheater. You wouldn't actually know how hard it is to cheat, okay? It's not just like you cheat and then you're good at the game. Okay, there's skill involved. You gotta like know which buttons to press on your keyboard and where to go in each phase. Like you gotta be able to walk forward, you know, in a line sometimes, in a circle sometimes. You gotta know where to go. It's not just like some people are everyone's good in their cheat. Cheat the 1000 F7 over the vacation? No, that'd be so cringe. This would be a top tier villain shit in the TV show. Anti-cheater finally gives into cheating because there is now a bigger, greater foe that must be overcome. Is that... I don't know enough about anime to agree with or disagree with you. I don't know if you're cooking. I don't think you're cooking, but maybe you are. I don't know. Let the court of public opinion decide. Say anything about an anime? I've never watched that. Just a TV show? Okay. Fair enough. I just know the kids these days are fucking with anime. Please invest in my idea. Okay. Also, I'd like to apologize to everyone in this Crystal Hollows lobby. I am existing with an emblem, so I am lagging the server out, like, unfairly. Basically, like, you can see the TPS is unplayable, so I'd like to apologize to everyone in the lobby, because it's my bad. You know, it's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm 9 months younger than you, so I'm a kid, then you are too. It's not true though, because the cutoff for the kid could be between us, and then you would be a kid and I wouldn't be. Have you considered that? Oh shit, another structure. I can double up on my structures. Okay, well not if they don't spawn. Hello? Aren't you supposed to spawn? Okay, where did I come in from? Over here? Yes. Unfortunately, the definition of a kid is defined such that they are 10 months older than Lyra, therefore I am not. Oh. You figured it out. I applaud you. So what do you want to talk about, chat? What do we want to talk about? Do you like First Sky Reborn? I've never used it. I don't really love the texture packs that change specific items to look very different. Like I'm pretty used to Hype looking like a iron sword, so I don't know how well I could adjust, but I like the idea of it. Kind of like a Windcraft kind of thing. I'm quaking it up right now. Did you see the update? They updated Quake. What'd they do to Quake? Welcome back, Edgelord. Back but got a dip. Bye till maybe next time. Bye, Renshi. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Just removed requirements for minimum dash timer and 1 second trigger. Oh. Okay. I should maybe go try to max Quake, but 10k headshots just makes me sad. Edge God, thank you very much. Nah, Edge Lord. Sorry. Best I can do. Net worth. Including cosmetic, 130 bill. Not including cosmetic, 84 bill. I think I'll go crying now. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. 200 mil. Hey, we all start somewhere. Shows new textures made me kind of mad because I didn't like them. Honestly, though, they've grown on me a little bit. However, I really think the Witherblade textures are just something. Interesting. I mean, I'm unfamiliar with them. Should look them up. Hold on, let me get this one more kill. 11 minutes? Bro, my time, it's going down. Or actually, it's going up, rather. Firth Sky Reborn Witherblade texture. Images. They don't look that bad. Or maybe the Firth Sky Reborn ones. They look fine. I don't know. Like the hype. Is it just the blue sword? What Corleonite? With the blade unrefined is really nice. Yeah. They look sick. They look cool. I'm used to my iron sword though. I'm just too used to it. I only got one. Oh, there's two more. I love that. Dungeon goods for money? I mean, I think so. I think M5's like the best money making method in the game, but I'm pretty biased. Plenty of people who disagree with me, and some of those people are numbers. What is this chest ESP? SkyHanni. It's SkyHanni. It's very funny. I just like it because I always kind of have an idea of where the Corleone is, because it's just always a chest highlighted. Just like a very easy chord checker, as long as I go back every minute. So welcome in. Welcome in, German name. Oh, hello. Still waiting for SkyHanni to add cancel interact. You may be waiting a while. But it's good to have a dream. One sec. Nah, I don't have a funny bit. Thought I had a funny bit. It wasn't funny though. Tejas already has CI, but only for Spirit Scepter. Only for Spirit Scepter. Bizarre. Where are my grunts at, man? Where are they at? Oh, I'm looking for my grunts. I'm looking for my grunts. There's one. Like to find them. Grunts. Sorry, you should be. But I appreciate the apology. Gotta kill 1,000 more of these grunts in my game so that I can max the bestiary. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, we're running in the circle again. Started the game. Any tips on how to achieve my first million? Farming's pretty good. Very early game. Shrug. I don't know. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've been early game, so I don't have great advice. A lot of people turn to the Rift. They complete the Rift and they use Rift as their money-making method. A lot of people do mining. It takes a while to get into, but you can make a lot of money from it eventually. And then a lot of people do farming. It doesn't take much to get into, and you make money like straight away. First time on any MC servers, actually. Oh shit. Well, welcome to Minecraft. We hope you enjoy your stay. Me personally, I recommend mining, but that's because I really like mining. It's what I did for my first few billion coins on SkyBlock. Why are grunts called grunts? Such a silly name. I don't know. I'm glad they're not called like goons or anything. I also think it's because they're named after Team Rocket, and the lackeys, the lower downs in Team Rocket are called grunts in the game. It's like you've been challenged by Team Rocket grunt. So I think it's just continuing on from Pokemon. Time! 9.5 minutes. That's not bad. Okay. Also, Grunt 14, everybody. Grunt 14. Only 1,000 more to go. 1,000 more grunts to go. At current paces, it's like an hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer. I'm going to be a negative Nancy and say that it's maybe going to take like 2 hours, which I feel like I've said this whole grind is going to take 2 hours, so maybe I just keep saying it's going to take 2 hours the whole time. I'm officially end it all. What happened, How? I had a friend, we were talking, she ghosted me, I deleted some friends who I didn't play, she messaged me when I was out and she blocked me. Sorry to hear that, I think. It's not very fun. Doesn't seem like a very fun friend. The fuck did I do? I don't know. I don't know. Dramas for so many hours and just got blocked. Yeah. That's upsetting. How old are you? I'm 23. Newly printed. 'Cause my birthday was like a week ago. So I'm kind of like the oldest I've ever been right now. Unk. Many people do call me an unk. Kind of pisses me off, but I guess I dodged a bullet. I guess so. You gotta look on the bright side, you know? But it's fair to be upset about it. Unfortunately, you know, you can't control other people's actions. You can only control your own reaction to them. You should give bestiary some buff rewards, kind of like attributes. Like if you get a max of a certain bestiary, you get extra damage towards the mob. I think you don't get extra damage towards them, but you do get... Oh no, you do get extra damage towards them because you get extra strength on them. But you also get more money, more XP drops, and more magic fund towards their drops. It's the benefit of bestiary. We're down to 5 people in the lobby. You know what happens if we get down to 3 people in the lobby? It all goes kaput. And people act normal and I get ghosted. Sorry to hear. Pretty much everyone acts normal though. It's kind of the exhausting part of socializing, especially for an autistic person. Pretty much everyone has their own little version of how they act in society. That tends to not be who they are deep inside. I try my best to be honest, but it's hard to tell how honest you're really being, you know? You're a very biased source for yourself at the end of the day. Maybe like the dungeon collections give more damage to the bosses. Guess so. All my friends who I had for +2 years never act normal in general. We gotta keep a strong friendship. That's what you're saying. People treating me differently because I have a learning disability is so damn real. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty exhausting. I LA'd for Dark Claymore or Hype. Of the two, Hype. I mean, Dark Claymore has its uses, but Hype is much more versatile. I was a teaching assistant for like a remedial algebra course, and there were a lot of people in there that just like had trouble with math, and I could tell that they were kind of worried about how I was going to treat them, considering like a lot of them were in their, you know, 30s, 40s, 50s, returning back to college because like they didn't do super well the first time, and now there's a lot more, you know, there's a lot more assistance and a lot more help for people that are not just naturally good at school. I could tell a lot of them were a little nervous about me. Because, you know, at the time I was like 21. But it was chill. I taught him math. It was a good time. Passed my exam. Yo, congrats. The only good news. I mean, that's pretty good news. When I grow up, I'm going to be unemployed. Hell yeah. Yeah. I hear that doesn't pay well. You know, from what I've heard. Holy camole. Oh. Okay, I gotta go figure that out. I'm gonna be employed next week. Huge. I'm gonna be employed in a few months because I'll be in grad school. How much money do you get from streaming? 0. My channel's technically monetized, but I don't have like advertisements enabled or anything because it's not like I'm gonna get a lot of money from that, and I don't really want to ruin the viewing experience of the people that watch, so that I can get like 1/3 of a cent from all of them. I could enable memberships, but I don't really know what I don't know what perks to give you. Donations aren't possible. What do you want? If you give me like, how much money do you want to give me per month for what perks? Because I feel guilty doing anything. I'm aiming to go into academia, predominantly teaching, but kind of afraid how that'll go. Me too. I mean, that's why I'm just add emotes and a good emblem. That's it. Okay. I will look into it on my vacation. I'll have time to kill. I mean, I was thankful that I got some. I mean, I TA'd for 3 courses and I LA'd for 1 course, or sorry, reverse of that. I LA'd for 3 courses and I TA'd for 1, which I was, you know, happy with. And it went well. It went fine. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping to go into academia as well, which is why I mean, I wanted to get my doctorate, but mainly I just want to get the fuck out of the country right now, before I get thrown into a camp for having painted nails. So, you know, I'm mainly just trying to get into a, I mean, I got into one, so I'm going to go to my master's program, and then I'm going to worry about the doctorate later. But, you know, so real, yeah. So, you know, I, you know, go to Denmark. Easier said than done. Valid. Hello, O-Power. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. The North calls. Nah, I got into a Canadian master's program, so I'm good. I'm good. I start in a few months. It's exciting. I'm kind of nervous though. First time I'll live in like in another country. I know it's like 30 minutes north, so it's not like that big of a deal, but it's still a pretty big deal for me. I'd be willing to pay $5 million for the reward of the long-awaited Mega Walls TKR stream that never happened. You're still mad about that. Memberships are only worth it if the person offers members only vids. I mean, this is why like I feel guilty asking, not really asking, but like letting people spend money on me for what I think is like not a great reward. You know, I guess it's like in the eye of the beholder. All I have to do is make the option, and then you can decide whether or not you want to spend your hard-earned dollars on my useless ass stream. But like, you know, I guess we'll see. My goal is getting out of home because this isn't a safe place, so I'm applying straight into PhDs. I mean, like, I want to get my doctorate, but like I also, it's a couple of things. One, I still have the brain rot that I kind of want an American doctorate. And 2, I don't know if I want to commit the next 6 years of my life towards math. Like I was getting pretty disillusioned, and then of course I had my kind of whole life fall apart in March. So I've been kind of slowly rebuilding from that. So I don't know. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. But I respect your grind set. I respect the grind set of going immediately into the doctoral program. You coming to Canada? Yeah, I'm coming to BC. Yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, Vancouver is one of my favorite cities in the whole world, so I'm really, really happy that I'm gonna get to live there. Of the cities that I've been, at least. It's one of my favorites. Or wouldn't I be mad? It was promised to me. It's the only reason I subscribed and you let me down. You let us all down. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Oh, there's an apology video in the works. I'll release it soon. Oh? What do you mean? What's oh? My head hurts. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. Me too. I hope I enjoy my stay. I've heard nothing but good things from UBC, so I'm going to eat some very good pasta now. Bye-bye, Edgelord. I mean, I've heard very good things from the people that go to UBC in terms of, like, A, the program that I'm going to, B, how the state of trans care up there. I've heard it's pretty good, which I'm very happy about. It's important to me. And, of course, just Vancouver itself. I love Vancouver. Your life fell apart in March. What happened? Oh, like a bunch of stuff. I mean, for one, it was kind of at like a pivotal moment in my life. It was when I was graduating, or when I was originally supposed to be graduating, so I was already dealing with like Am I gonna go here? Am I gonna go there? I had to make, you know, some tough calls about where I was going. I got diagnosed with major depression. I had been pretty majorly depressed for several years, which was a bummer. I'm still on antidepressants, but they've helped a lot. Oh, but it threw my hype on the ground. I don't want to do that. What else? I was in a car accident. I almost died in a car accident. That was pretty fun. I got diagnosed with major depression around the same time as I went in for all my, you know, primary care visits, because they had to make sure that I was like okay and everything, still breathing and no long-term side effects. I had to go to physical therapy for like 3 or 4 months. Had to go to cognitive therapy for like around a year. And then what else? Oh, and then my girlfriend broke up with me. My girlfriend of 5.5 years broke up with me. So, and that was all in March. It wasn't a great month. Yeah. So, you know. Oh my. Yeah, it was a good time. And I was dealing with, like, I was finally coming to terms with being trans. So, like, I was also dealing with dysphoria. So it was also, but I didn't have, like, the ability to even, like, describe how I felt about that. Hugs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Cynthia. It's horrible. I'm sorry to hear. I appreciate it, Patat. I mean, it's mostly in my rear view now. We support you. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I mean, streaming was very helpful towards the cognitive side of things. Like, immediately after the accident, I kept having to search for words in my head all the time. Like, it became really difficult for me to form sentences, and I think streaming helped kind of work that muscle again. It's one of the main reasons why I started doing it. I'm glad I did. We love Lyra. Thank you, thank you. You've come a good way since then already, and the Masters coming soon is something to be really hyped about. I know. I know. Shout out therapy, man. Shout out therapy. Kind of saved my life. It's awesome, though. I know. You accepted being trans in March, and you're already on E. No, well... I've been on E for 9 months. And no, not March, not this March, last March. Sorry, I should specify. That was last March. Are non-K feathers worth it at F7 with S? You mean Kismets? I don't know if Kismets are. Probably not with S. Because if you're on F7, then you don't even have a bedrock chest, so it's not really super worth. And non-K feathers, though, just add a flat amount of meter or score, so like Kismet. I would say if you're on M7, maybe Kismet's worth, depending on how much you have stored in your meter. On S plus, though, Kismet's worth using on F7, I think. What are you doing? I'm killing grunts. I'm killing grunts for bestiary. I gotta kill like 1,000 more of them, so I'm just kind of yapping. I'm also going through physical therapy for my knees due to playing hockey for a decade, so I know how hard it is. It's brutal, man, and it's really disheartening because like they'll give you like a relatively easy thing to do. Like when my neck and back were in like a full spasm thanks to the accident, and so I had to like kind of help relax those. So I was doing like wall push-ups, and wall push-ups feel like the dumbest thing you've ever done in your life. You're literally just standing at a wall, and then you push up, and then you like I mean it's literally just pushing off of a wall, but like you do it in such a way where you're standing in a position where it helps work certain muscles, and like you do it like 10 times and it's hard, and you're like, why is this hard? I'm literally just pushing off of a wall. I don't know, maybe it doesn't happen to everyone, but I was getting in my own head. I was like, this shouldn't be hard, man. It's not that hard. It's just pushing off a wall. So I don't know, that was a little disheartening for me, considering I used to be pretty active. But, you know, I got over it eventually. And like some good news came out of the accident. You know, I mean like everything that happened in March, like while it was really horrible at the time, like, you know, pretty much everything other than the accident was like a really good thing to happen. Like maybe, you know, it sucked in the moment, but it was really good long term. So, you know. And one of the more minor ones of those, to be honest, but was that like I figured out why my shins always hurt, which is that like I hyperextend my knees. I'm hyper mobile, so like that's problem number one. So whenever I stood straight up, I was like bending my knees backwards, which was putting undue stress onto my shins. And I had been trying to figure out why for years. I kept going to doctors. They're like, you should get more vitamin D. And then I went to my physical therapist. She was like, you should probably just like try not to to fully extend your knees. And then I stopped doing that, and my shins stopped hurting. I was like, holy crap. Thank you. It was character building. I mean, I have mixed feelings about that. Because like you're right in that it was character building, but I don't know. It was character building. I learned a lot about myself from it. And I'm much more comfortable with the person that I am. But like, I don't, the caveat is that I don't think it's true that everyone needs to have like a life-ruining moment to become the person that they want to be, you know? I'm sure I would have come to the same realizations later on if circumstances had been different. But you gotta look on the bright side of things, you know? Like, the obvious example to me is, like, it's very sad that my relationship ended, but, like, if it hadn't ended, I definitely wouldn't have ever transitioned. So you gotta, you know, you gotta look at it from... You gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but I hope some of it was truthful or something. Put that on a t-shirt, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, so welcome back, 5-4. Sorry, I forgot to respond to your message, but I did see it. Sorry, mithril break. Mithril break. Anyway, I feel like I totally killed the conversation. What's going on? What were we talking about? Oh, I guess I should specify. Yeah. Boomy? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Baum? I'm gonna say Baum. Yeah, I mean my starting E was pretty rapid, but that's because a lot of things kind of coalesced. Like the stars kind of aligned for me to get on E pretty quick, which I was pretty happy about. I don't think under normal circumstances I could have gotten on E as fast as I did, but I'm pretty glad that I was able to. It does make me feel a little guilty though, because like I have friends that are in like Turf Island over there in the UK that are like, I've been on the list for 9 years. I'm like, I'm still waiting. See what I mean? You see what I mean? I feel a little guilty. I'm sorry. I believe though. Face reveal? Nah. You don't want to see my face. Just, you know what? Just imagine. Just imagine this is me, you know? Just imagine that's me. Just imagine Are you bald? No. No. I was developing like a stress-related bald spot towards the tail end of my old relationships, but like estrogen kind of fixed that. You know, shout out estrogen. Didn't need to know that. You don't need to know anything, to be honest, but like, I love drugs. I love that. Depends on the drugs, I guess. Went through informed consent, so it took like 3 weeks, but I had been denied from a GAC clinic in the past, and that was sad. You got denied from a GAC clinic? I did it through my university, which I was very grateful to have access to. But the reason why it took so little time was because I was already speaking... The person that you had to go through to get approved for gender affirming care was the person that had to diagnose with gender dysphoria, which I was already talking to. I already had a pretty good relationship with, so she already, like, we didn't have to do the first part of the song and dance, because I already had a pretty good rapport with them. Opinion on FNAF. Never played it, never really watched it, never really got the hype because I don't really like horror, but if you like it, go crazy or whatever. Sad. There's plenty of stuff that I just don't have much experience with that I'm sure is great. You know? I'm sure anime is fun if you like it. I just don't like it. Favorite gun? Despite being American, I don't own guns. I mean, you have a good rest of your grind. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Patat. I mean, you do, but I still like them. Oh. Well, I don't own them and I don't like them. Been around them for many years. You know, I lived in Texas. Comma, another thing that I don't want to bring up. Mainly the Texas thing, though. It's not fucking with them, though. A horror game is my first video. I think that would be kind of funny. And if that's what you want to do, it's your channel. You got full creative control over that guy. Me, I'm beholden to my manager. Only do the stuff my manager wants me to do, you know? jump scares. So such the lamest way of being scary, in my humble opinion. IMHO. How's the grind going? It's going well. We finished worms. Now we're on to grunts. We're halfway done with grunts. Actually, a little bit more than halfway because we started at 2,300. That means we've killed 900 and we have 800 more to go. So we're a little bit over halfway done with grunts. Our current pace is we're getting about 100 kills every 12 minutes. That's about 500 kills an hour. So it's like, you know, an hour and a half to 2 more hours in theory, if things keep going as well as they're going. And then, yeah. What's your IGN? Lyraava, same as my YouTube username. My girlfriend says she's spontaneous, but only when she expects. What is that? Like a... Oh, what's that one comic's name? Cannot remember. Stephen Wright. Yo, congrats, 5 Force. $1,500 enchanted jungle logs, kill me now, bro. Better get grinding. What possessed you to do 26k M5s? I liked it. And I wanted to do it. What? No, I don't think it's that hard to believe, is it? I mean, it is a video game after all. If you're not having fun doing it, then no one's forcing you. Any follow-up questions? Or just the one? I guess just the one. Wish other people sting when shriveled wasps aren't 70 mil. I wish other people could see SkyHanni usernames, so my username would be pink for everyone who has the mod installed, and I see why it's not a feature though, as it could get very easily abused. Yeah. SkyBlock Extras has the feature if you pay another $5, but you also have to have SB, which is a mod that not many people use anymore. Ringo also has that. So true. Stopped using SP, sadly. I swapped to 1.21 because I got tired of swapping just for Galatea. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much only use 1.8 for dungeons, and I haven't played dungeons in like 5 months now, so. Oh, no, that's a lie. I played 3 runs of M5 like a month and a half ago because Alia got class average 50. So I've done like 3 runs in 5 months, I guess. Drunk. Who's drunk? Me? I'm not drunk. I'm chilling. Not a Ringo. I mean, you're drunk? Uh-oh. Drunk stream when? Probably never. Should be funny. I mean, it'd be tough to get a drunk stream out of me because I don't drink. So, you know. I think it'd be tough. True. Makes it hard. Is mithril an ore? Yes. I guess it's technically I think it's a dwarven metal actually, right? Block guide? It's a dwarven metal. It's not an ore. I just played the Binding of Isaac for like 10 hours straight. Help me. You're channeling your inner Northern Lion. I love that, Emma. I love that. How'd it go? I've never played the Binding of Isaac. I heard it's fun. But maybe I'm talking to crazy people. Like Diamond. Diamond's pretty crazy. It's fun but also really frustrating sometimes. I believe that. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Oh, Emma, that makes you crazy. So true. What are you tracing to? These chests. SkyHanni draws lines to powder chests that you've missed. 12 minutes for those 100 grunts. Lyra, does your co-op play anymore? I know Abel took a step back. No one in my co-op plays anymore. Which is, you know, kind of sad. Like, I play, obviously. Popular YouTube, AZ, Dr. Meds, and ITMG, and I'm Swole are no longer on the profile, so they're gone. They're done and dusted. Revenge never really played. She's just there for flexing purposes. And then, yeah, Abel... Digital Kittens also doesn't play. Abolishment doesn't play. I play. Hold on. You can see how much we all play based on this. This is a pretty good representation of how much we all play. Who is Dr. Meds? What is their lore? I don't know. Dr. Meds was gone before I joined the profile. Hello? Hello, ZH. How's it going? How's it going? Dang, an admin? I know. I know. You need abolishment to explain the lore. I should ask him who Dr. Meds is. I know I'm Swole was a friend of his who forgot to migrate, so it was just dead. So we had to kick it. Do you review profiles? Not really. I can't PV, and pretty much my review is always like, you should do more of that skill you haven't done. In general, I recommend people to mine or farm because those are the two most consistent ways to make money, and I have a lot more fun mining than farming. But you know, how old is your profile? I joined this profile. It's 4 years and 8 months. I joined it November of 2020. You're on co-op with admin, please can you unban my friend? He was cheating M7 but he got false banned. Can you unban him, please? Yeah, I can unban anybody basically. Just let me know what your username is and I'll get you unbanned. Are you missing 2 recipes? I guess so. I'm missing the 1 carpentry recipe because obviously I don't have carpentry unlocked. Requires give the carpenter a stack of white wool. Haven't done that. And oh yeah, I'm missing giving a rose red dye to Marco. It's tough. Haven't done either of those things. And game player, by the way. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Marco give like 5 XP. No, he doesn't give any. He doesn't give any XP. Story tasks. You see these guys? Complete objectives. None here. Just died. You've died? How are you a ghost? Why'd you go Australian? Crikey. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I'm just yapping. What should I yap about? Give me something to yap about. GG on the jade gemstones. Thank you, thank you. I've been working hard on it, and I mean honestly, like, gotten to a point where like I can make a lot of flawed gem. That's like 5 finds. It's pretty cool. Cole is kind of my op right now because he doesn't have Fiesta. Yap about bottles of water. I don't really know what to say about bottles of water. I like bottles of water. Yeah, I get being upset that Cole doesn't have Fiesta. He rolled pretty poorly. Luckily, like, we elected him, which means that he has a higher chance to get Fiesta than he would otherwise, because the way that mayors work is that there's... I mean, they start with 1 perk, and then every time they fail to get elected, there's a 50% chance they get a 2nd or 3rd perk, but then once they have 3 perks, there's only an 8% chance that they roll their 4th, so, like, you know, given that Cole was 3 perk without Fiesta, it was pretty tough. Is that Dr. Pepper? No, this is a hint. This is a hint water. It's a flavored water. Been so many mayor selections recently where none of the 5 candidates have a good set of perks. I know, it's been pretty brutal. It's been pretty rough watching the elections happen. I mean, I haven't been invested in them at all because, you know, I've just been... Honestly, I'm loving life because Paul has his best perk. So like, hopefully he just keeps getting elected as minister forever, and then like we're chill. Everyone's gonna say Paul has his worst perk. Okay, clearly you don't play M5. It's the Dr. Peppa. Yeah, true. I haven't had that issue because I can't play this, so the mayors are useless to me. So true. Oh man, step 1, get banned. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Ugh. I have minions running. So true. So there's profit nonetheless. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Is this the other Corleone structure? Wait a minute. Yeah, it is. What? That's hilarious. Am I a miner? Well, I have 1.8 billion mining XP, so I guess I'm a little bit of a miner. But if you, I'm not under the age of 18. Apparently macro bans get you insta-wiped now, so time to like not macro when I'm unbanned. 1984. Is macro farming a good idea? I would say no. I would say it's not a good idea. Yo. What's up? Fuck, I can't teleport. Thank you. How's it going? Sorry, my brain kind of lagged there. Kind of lagged IRL. Hey, Lyra, this block's in the way, by the way. Oh, shit. That explains a lot. Thanks, appreciate that. Appreciate you. Whoa. Hell of a place you got here. Yeah, Diamond, that's true. I mean, that is true. That did happen. I was there. Time. That was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes for those 100 kills. So in theory, 1 hour left, but probably a little bit longer. Wanting a topaz drill for a year now. Finally getting it. Yo, that's huge. That's huge. Grunt bestiary seems so bad. I maxed Corleone bestiary in a lobby with both structures and did as many grunts as possible between, only at 1,000 at a 4K. Yeah, I mean, you're watching me do it right now. Nice, Anthemic. I mean, you're watching me do grunts right now. It's not that bad. 10 kills a minute means it takes like 400 minutes. It's like 7 hours. 7 hours for a max bestiary is not bad. At least in my opinion. I guess my opinion might be warped considering that, like, what I have left to do, but whatever. Seven isn't the worst. Yeah, I'll get around to it at some point. But got others to do before then? Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm doing this now. I waited as long as I could on my baby series to like 1 kill each. You're gonna have fun with that one. I mean, at least Sludge isn't as bad as it used to be, so you got that going for you. What's your current opinion on the current political state of America? I mean, it's not great. My opinion is that it's not great. Which I don't think is a hot take. It's pretty, you know, pretty much a lukewarm take, I think. It's ass, I know. I don't really mind fishing bestiaries as long as party 6 out of 6 people aren't AFKing. It tends to go pretty quick. True. You gotta wait for Marina though. Pretty much no one's FB fishing anymore. No idea how long Bayou takes though. I don't know either anymore. Usually someone is in the chat like Zinx or someone that would know, but who knows. FD level 521 when? Probably like never. I don't know. Maybe. How much are you playing nowadays, Diamond? I was under the impression that you weren't playing much. Or just kind of like dungeon focused. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I can't buy a 3rd account. The card declines. What you gotta do is you gotta go to the store, you gotta buy a PayPal gift card, and then you gotta use the PayPal gift card to buy the account. Or a Visa gift card, I guess is what the Visa gift card. what music you listen to. Right now I'm listening to Crystal Hollows by ShinkoNet. In general though, I don't know. A lot of nightcore, a lot of girly pop. Got some hyperpop in there, got some breakcore in there, you know. Kinda stereotypical I guess, but it works. lyraava. What the hell? That's so mean. Why are you being so mean to me? Still need the plasmas for Taita Drill upgrade and level 100 Iron Man. Any tips for not dying instantly while killing the ghosts? Not really. I don't know how early game ghost grinding goes. It's pretty brutal. You can, I mean, the thing is, ghosts do more damage based on how many are around you, so you definitely don't want to go into that big area. You want to go into like kind of an offshoot off to the side. So that you're only getting hit by 1 or 2 ghosts at a time instead of like 30 ghosts at a time. And then I don't really know. TBH. Waffle. Waffle. Do the music louder again? No. No. Because it would make everything louder, and I think the hype is already pretty loud. Maybe I can waffle or pancakes? Depends. I'm kind of picky on my waffle. Like, there's this diner we go to that has a fucking incredible waffle, and that waffle clears like any pancake, but in general, like a plain waffle versus like a buttermilk pancake, I'm taking the buttermilk pancake. I think pancakes are more consistently good, but when you have a good waffle, it's a thing of, I mean, it's awesome. Waffle holds the syrup. I don't do syrup. I'm not a syrup girly. I'm not putting syrup on my waffle or my pancakes. Sorry. Your food should be good enough that it's good without me having to put flavor on it. You know what I mean? If I wanted to eat syrup, I'd eat syrup. But I don't want to eat syrup. I want to eat a waffle. Mastiff plus Shaman Sword plus Mythril Golem plus Lonesome Miner. How do you do Ghost early Iron Man? Oh, there you go. It's a fair point. I agree with that take. I mean, I get it. I mean, I put powdered sugar on my waffles, but like, if they come with it, and sometimes I like, or with my pancakes, rather, and like, you know, if the pancake place is like, do you want chocolate chips in that? I'd be like, yeah, man, put some chocolate chips in there. But if it's like, do you want to drench it in maple syrup? I'm like, no, man, I'm good. Also, this was very sad. We lost our lobby. So giving a cake with no frosting. Yeah, cake with no frosting goes hard. My sister and I, we have an agreement. She likes the frosting. I like the cake. So, like, I like the center pieces, and she likes the corner pieces. It's great. It works out. Rip lobby. If anyone finds that one Corleone structure again, you know, let me know. That's the jungle temple. That's not really where I want to be. Or a chocolate chip cookie without chocolate. Well, that'd just be a snickerdoodle, and snickerdoodles are great. Snickerdoodles are awesome. Heartbreak? I mean, we're all different people, you know? I'm not telling you that you gotta eat your waffle without syrup. Everyone makes fun of me for my takes, but I don't make fun of anyone else for their takes. I try to be fair. Like when my dad and I we go to breakfast, you know, I get my stuff, he gets his stuff, and occasionally he's like, "Oh brother, you're doing this," and I'm like, "What the hell, man?" Also, hello, Golden Dragon. I don't really need you. Like my dad orders a steak like rare, and then I'm like, I would like it to be not rare, and everyone goes like, "Oh brother," and I'm like, come on, man, it's just how I like my steak. Well done for all life. I do like my steak well done. Screw rare. It's each their own. Some people really like rare, you know? My sister's become more of a medium rare girl in recent times. I love that for her. She's killing it. Me personally though, and like I could say something bitchy. I could be like, I prefer to cook my food instead of just take a bite out of the cow. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm like I'm chill. You know. Can I stop getting this lobby? If anyone I mean, for real though, if anyone finds that one Corleone structure, like, let me know. Hit me up. Like the crust from Well Done? Yeah, I like the char. The char goes hard. It's part of the food, you know? Do you like the juices? I mean, I don't like the fat, is the thing. That's why I like a Well Done. And if you're going to a good, I mean, okay, here's the thing. If you're going to like a not good steak place, like not a place that's like specializing in steaks, then you don't order the Well Done. You know what? You order like a medium and then you call it good. But if you're like a good steak place, they can cook a well done steak. They can cook it so that there's still juices, you know? They can make it. It's not just like you're eating shoe leather. Now, if you're going to like... It also depends on the cut, I guess. It also depends on the cut, but like... In general. Buy it's just like big meat. Fair enough, you're allowed. You're allowed. When I went to my birthday dinner though, like 2 nights ago, I got me a well done steak. It was awesome. I was loving life. What the hell is this sandwich ass dirt? I don't know what to do. Let me hear it. What's got you down? Spend all my money on E-Man Slayer gear? I mean, if you like E-Man Slayer, go for it. Have me stressing that I really do want to make some, but at the same time, what? I wish I had helpful advice. I wish I did. What we focus on is not an issue. You're allowed. Our brains do that. You respond with water, right? Yeah. Ideally. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take whatever at this point, but... because I'm a bit of a beggar. Hey man. What's up? I don't know why I have 6 tabs of the stream. My ears are dying. Probably should close some of those. Go for it, 5 horse. But yeah, if you find it, Cynthia, you know, hook me up, please. Would appreciate. Looking. Pray emoji. Pray emoji. Pray emoji. Found your G-Track lobby? Yes. That's my Greg lobby. Oh. Ah. Ruby structure, that's sad. That's upsetting even. Timmy Tough Knuckles over here. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Who's Timmy Tough Knuckles? Whoa. Should Diddy be fried? I don't know what any of that means. Should Diddy be fried? Should Johnny be quick? I left already? You just say you hate me. Just say you hate me. Freed? Should he be freed? Oh, I mean, I would say probably no. Looking for him. I get it, I get it. Well, I mean, at least we're getting some progress. Long time since I don't see Kakro Ramina. I think Ramina quit. I think Ramina quit SkyBlock. I don't know how slow this is. I have a timer running for 100, so once we get to 3610, I'll have an idea of how long 100 takes, and we can build off that, but... You died to a trap. 14 mil in your purse and 0 in your bank. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I just wanted a diamond goblin, huh? Okay, well. Thanks for the 600 or gemstone powder. Appreciate you. Another G-Drag? Damn. Okay, that's 100. Stop. Wow, 8 minutes? There's no way this is faster. There's no way. I mean, maybe it is, to be honest. I don't know. What do I know? It is. Damn. Has to kill them on an area like it's been powder mined? You might be right. You may very well be right. Said 5M7 PF friends while listening to your stream. Thank you for keeping me sane. Why would you do that to yourself? What could you have gained? Any max XP in dungeons is one of the main things I'm missing. Oh, okay, well. Touche. So you doing 5 runs a day or what? I have nothing to grind besides garden, bestiary, and dungeon, so I'm doing a bit of each. Oh. Fair enough. Why are you doing this? Why is he killing my mouse? Angry. Mithril break. Excuse me. Farming weight? Yeah. It's like a measure of how progressed you are in farming. More weight you have, the more progress you have. Well, I guess more stats you have, but whatever. It's water under the bridge. Well, I found butterflies. Damn. I mean, you don't have to look if you don't want, Cynthia. I can kind of face tank this last 400 in this lobby. It's not the end of the world. I appreciate the effort though. Oh, I found it. Thank you. I guess I didn't really find it. I mean, you found it, but thank you. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it greatly. Fire nails. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Not everyone likes them, but glad some people do. This is kind of heartbreaking. You got this, buddy. Nice. Hi, Arn. How's it going? I get the same shit with my piercings. I know, it's a bummer. Some people feel like they got control over your body. It's kind of weird. How's it going? I think your streams will be ruining my sleep schedule. You don't gotta watch them. You are under no obligation. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're chill. You got any pets yet? No. I mean, I stopped doing worms, but I hate taking responsibility for my own choices. So true. It's going pretty well. We maxed worms today. Didn't get any pets, but at least we maxed the bestiary. And hold on, money Colin, gotta take this. Hey there, Delilah, you are not worth anything to me. That's the song where he breaks up with Delilah. But yeah, I don't know. We maxed worms today, now we're maxing grunts. I was a little worried about it earlier, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to max today. Whatever. So. That'll be pretty cool. Only a little bit less than 300 more. Grunts to go. What's left after grunt? Key Guardian Fist, Sludge. Those are all like one group, because obviously while you're doing Key Guardian, you do Fist and Sludges as well, because they're all in the jungle. And then that's it for Crystal Hollows. And then Dropship in Kudra, but it doesn't take that long to do it. And then the dungeon ones: Zombie Lord, Skeleton Lord, Zombie Commander, Mimic, and Terracotta. But those are all M7 related. So pretty much like, I'm gonna do the dungeon ones while I'm doing the M7 grind, with the exception of Terracotta. Let's forget about him for right now. We're gonna do, while we do F7 collection, we'll do the rest of the dungeon bestiaries. While we do Kudra, we'll do the rest of the Kudra bestiaries. So the only bestiaries we have left are the Key Guardian ones after Grunt. So like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Wow, there are a lot of grunts in the walls. So DTX, are you still in the stream? Because I've been rolling around in my head. I'm kind of curious what kind of stuff you get from for having piercings. Because I haven't been on the receiving end of that one, because I don't have any piercings. But I'm kind of curious. Do you get them, I guess, just like walking around in the world? Because my grandma used to do that shit with tattoos. My grandma used to look at people with tattoos and be like, they know those are permanent, right? And I'd be like, yeah, that's why they got them. 34 out of 35 in Dungeons Bestiary, but barely touched Kudra. Out of curiosity, which one are you missing? Zombie Lord? Oh. Well, there you go. That's too far down. I think those are the bald blazes too, so it's like even less of a reason to go down there. Had to get snipers before Zombie Lord. I'm so behind on snipers. Well, just like if you don't play M7, like you don't get Zombie Lord. Like there's my Zombie Lord progress, 608 out of 1,000. 11k out of 4k. Or F7, yeah, fair enough. I have like no FM7 collection. Dude, Cynthia, you and me, we're like the same. Except for all the things that make us different, but the things that we're the same in, we're like the same. This guy's only level 518. Laugh at this user. Ha ha. I can't do the Nelson laugh. Time. That was a 5.5 minute 100. Holy crap. We breezed through those 100 grunts. You can carry me in M7 for real. No, I cannot. I lack the ability to. Feel a little bad for stealing that Corleone, but not really. I don't feel that bad. Maybe I'm awful. Look, you have 2 nons there at Corleone, makes it so more grunts spawn. I know, I probably shouldn't kill Corleone or else they might leave and then my grunts are slower. Any grunts? Any grunts? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. If you decide to mage through, you can borrow my Kime 5 hype. Thank you, Cynthia. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think they'll probably slap me on tank, but we'll see. Can't dig with an AOTV, silly. We're so close. We're so close. You can borrow my spirit scepter. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, means a lot. Every little bit counts or whatever. Appreciate you. Rich. Who are you playing M7 with? I don't know, whoever will play with me. Hopefully people from the stream so I don't have to touch Party Finder. Would very much not like to touch Party Finder. Me, Diamond, Evdia, the Evil Diamond, Geek. At what point are you gonna do M7? After Bestiary finished? I mean, pretty much like I want to finish Crystal Hollow's Bestiary. Also time. 4.5 minutes! Holy mackerel. I can't, I'm not very good at it. I don't care if you're good at it. If you find me complaining about the rates of M7, you should tell me to take a break. Cause that person is not Lyra. Someone has taken over Lyra. Getting called a geek by Lyra is the worst thing that ever happened. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You see that guy's IGM with Wise Dragon armor? Pony Hunt 11111. Arch Apprentice 10. Is it a Steve? I don't know. Yes, it is a Steve. It's a default 1.21 skin. So everyone would be slower because I was either doing NPS Acad of 43s or doing Arch and Mage. Nah, you're chill, Cynthia. I mean, I'd rather play with people and have a decent time. I mean, if the runs are like 9 minutes or 10 minutes, like, so be it. I don't really care. I just need to do 100 of them anyway. Anyway, Diamond asked the question, when do I do it? What I want to do is just like, there's 4 things left, right? Crystal Hollow's Bestiary, M7, Kudra, Garden. I basically want to do it in that order. Maybe you flip these two. Hold on. Maybe you flip those two and you do like Kudra then M7. But ideally I want to finish Crystal Hollow's Bestiary, then do M7/Kudra, then do Garden. That's the goal, that's the plan. Stan. And when my laptop is fixed, I will too. Dude, we're gonna get the homie squad in here. Get the homie squad in here. Uni starts like September 22nd, so I'll be much less active then. I'm back from vacation on August 21st. Hopefully I'm done with Key Guardian pretty soon thereafter, although maybe I just am like, fuck it, I'll wait to finish Key Guardian and we can do some M7s. Who knows? But basically, like, don't worry. I'll definitely be done with M7 before September 22nd, or at least I certainly hope I will be. So, you'll be around if you feel so inclined to play M7 with one of the worst M7 players of all time, Oat. That's a title that I'm proud to bear. There's nowhere close to being the worst. I guess so, but like I'm pretty far down there. There's some demons out there. You might be right. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't play the floor. But I don't cheat, which puts me in the bottom 10% of M7 players anyway. So like that's tough. Already at a disadvantage on that front. Still live. Well, we're almost done. We're 15 grunts away. 15 grunts away. 12 grunts away. And this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, one up there. One over here. None over there yet. Four more. Four more. Four more. Three more. Here we go. Yes! Max Grunt. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. GG. Thank you, Cynthia. I was here. You were here. Let's see, where were we on that one? We are the 3,502nd person to complete grunts. The fact that you have the ability to realize that you are not the best M7 player makes you better than 70% of the player base already. That's, you know what? You might be true. You might be cooking on that one. Okay, so then we turn off grunt and we turn on these three. That's what we got left, chat. That's what we got left. That's 10, right? That's 10. 6 Key Guardian plus 2 Sludge plus 2 Fist. That's 10. 10 XP remain. So we just have Key Guardian, Sludge, Fist. The obvious contenders for dungeons, and then dropship. How exciting. When did you do ghosts? Like forever ago. like a really long time ago, right? I forget. I can look it up, maybe. Keyboard ASMR? I have a stream titled Ghost Grinding from February 6th. Keyboard ASMR? Yeah, sure, we can do some keyboard ASMR. You want some keyboard ASMR? It's gonna be really bad, but like... Here you go. Here's some keyboard ASMR. It's monkey type. Oof, that was bad. Hold on. I gotta get into the zone. Ugh, 130. Bummer. One more. I'm gonna do one more. You know, we can't live on that one. Ugh. Fingers, type the word state. Ugh. Ah! Alright, I'll take 140. Should pour honey on your keyboard? Nah, I'm good. Worst thing with that 100% accuracy is a misleading statistic. How's that for a misleading statistic? Anyway. You don't actually set 140 words per minute if you got some of it wrong. Sorry for hating, but it's true. Listen, I have nails. It's tough for me, okay? It's hard for me already. I used to type 160, and now it's really hard for me because sometimes, like, my fingers slide on the keys, okay? Like, I'm in a grief period right now. You can't be mean to me. Your bestiary progress is very high, given how relatively little you have done on stream. I can type 300 words per minute if I spam A and spacebar repeatedly. Yeah, but you're not even trying. Most people make mistakes when they type, and then they hit backspace and fix them. I think it's unreasonable to expect you to type perfectly all the time. I am trying. Letter of the law versus the spirit of the law ass hypothetical that you provided me. I guess so. I mean, like, I have done, well, pretty much all that I've done for, like, the past few streams has been bestiary grinding. Like, I guess I've done relatively little of it, but that's because I had, like, other things to do, you know? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am the GOAT or whatever. Slower typing normally than when using ticks, and it's so weird. Yeah, you get pretty good. You get pretty good at like LaTeX and stuff. It's a little bit weird. Level 518 is crazy. Hi. How many hours is that? 17. Between 17 and 20 trillion. Look Discord. I'm looking Discord. So true. Anyway, I kind of want to quit the stream, but I also kind of want to get one SkyBlock XP so that we're level 519. What can we do for one SkyBlock XP? Kill 2 Key Guardians? I guess so. Mosquito EXP? A level 100 pet is not, it's like not trivial. Check your garden. Are you super close to any crop milestones? Honestly, I might be able to get that off of like just killing pests. Hold on. We swap to fermental warp, or sorry, TP2 plot 1. Gotta get my vacuum, wherever that is. Where's my vacuum? Hello? There it is. Let's hope some of you are slugs. Right? Is slugs what gives mushrooms? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Ready, chat? Any one of these slug kills could very well be. So it's better for pest farming than slug. Shh. Shh. Don't bring that up yet. I haven't coped. All right, whatever. Here we go. Okay, it wasn't that one. It was not that one. Are you a slug? You're a slug. Huzzah! One big boom for level 519. Boom! Boom! Ah. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Level 519. There's more than one. It was a multi-boom. And remove 1 XP from garden. You're so right. I forgot. You're so right. Boom. Two and a half levels remaining. That's all that remains. That's all that remains. Serve the visitors using mosquito so you level it? No. I already have it in the XP share. That's all it's getting. Garden plus mosquito pet, it's a farming one is 1 whole level. That's true. 100 of the XP remaining is in garden, visitors, and the mosquito pet. That's true. You've said something true. Place 100 XP on garden plus pet? No. That's cringe. So you delete 1 row. I don't want to, though. Have you considered that I don't want to? One-third of 1 level remaining, rounded to the nearest XP is how much Kudra you're missing. That's true. 1 level? 1 level from garden, 1/3 of a level from Kudra, 1/3 of a level from F7. You know, whatever you want to call it or whatever. Why does blood have pink nails? Because blood likes pink nails. No hate. Appreciate it. I appreciate the no hate. So true, Diamond. That's like 2/9 rounded. I mean, it'd be pretty weird if I had pink nails and I didn't like them. So true. It's like 7/20. Fun with fractions. Use a calc if you want to see for yourself. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Means a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Number 152. How cool is that? Number 152. Almost. That's like... That's the Pokedex number of what? Turtwig? Right? Hold on. Turtwig Pokedex number. 387. I forgot. I've mixed up my Gen 3. Oh, I'm going to hell. I mixed up my Gen 3 and Gen 2 starters. What's the Gen 2 grass starter? Because 152 is the Gen 2 grass starter. What's the Gen 2 grass starter? Reminds me how terrible many engineering students are at math, and anytime they see a 3x3 matrix or higher, they scream. Yep. Isn't that Torchic Trico? Trico Pokedex number. 252. Isn't that Gen 3? Chikorita! Chikorita! It's Chikorita. Thank you, Cynthia. Yep, Chikorita's number 152. Yes. Gen 2 was Mudkip, Chikorita, and Cyndaquil. I knew it was Cyndaquil. That was my starter for Gen 2. And 2 and 3 are so bad. I know. For me, like, that's where it all falls apart. Gen 1, very comfortable. Gen 4, it's what I grew up with. I love Gen 4. Gen 2 and Gen 3 feels like it's a little bit before my time. Torchic, Trico, and Crocodile. Crocodile. Like Totodile. I'm grinding for Balpet right now. Good luck. Good luck, Lock. Totodile was 2. Mudkip was 3. See, we're all turned around. We're all turned around out here. I'm EP. Good night. Grats on bestiaries. Night Diamond. Where's my synthesizer V3? I want to take that guy out and fill him up. Yeah, okay. 40X, 40Y. Ooh, that's not a lot of Z. I'll do that later. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do that later. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah. What a successful stream today, chat. We got Max Worm. We got Max Grunt, which means that in terms of bestiary specific content that's remaining, it's just Key Guardian and the associated mobs. So we just gotta do those. And we got SkyBlock level 519. Please think I'm cool now, thanks. I think you're awesome. I think the lowest addition I have is my Vampire Witch Mask. Yeah, number 7. My Royal Pigeon might be low. I don't know if I put my main Royal Pigeon or a dupe Royal Pigeon. But I'm blind and can't see where the Royal Pigeon even is. Oh, there is no pigeon in the museum. Interesting. Okay, well. Lowest I was the 4 jams yesterday was still at number 1. Damn. That's a pretty cool flex. Cloaking most of the hunting items. That's pretty sick. I can't lie. I also have this thing. Endstone bow. It's kind of rare. I don't know. Nothing else is really that old. I didn't know you had dialogue. Anyway. Alright, well, successful stream aside. I gotta go. Whoa, I gotta go. I'm gonna go. I know it's really early for the stream to end. It's only 5 p.m., but I like your nails. Thank you. Thank you, Rosa. I appreciate it. I like them too. What you gonna do after maxing Kusala's bestiary? Probably dungeons, probably M7. But that'll have to wait a week because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be gone till like the 21st. I'll send a message in the Discord, obviously, and everything, but yeah, I'm gonna be gone. Gonna be gone for like a week. Gonna be living it up. More, I mean, not really. I'm just gonna be hanging out with family, but you know, it's also nice. Are the mods in the description literally the only mods you use? Yeah. Although I'm on 1.21 right now, which means the only mod that I'm using right now is SkyHanni. I don't know how to show what mods I'm using. I'm just using SkyHanni though on 1.21. Oh, it's after 5 p.m. Wait, Warp Galaxy. I can get my 80k. I can get my 80k whispers. No. Okay. So yeah. What about the thing on your scoreboard? That's SkyHanni. No 1.1.5 mods. I mean, I use like Kotlin or whatever, but it's sick. What the fuck? Thank you. It's substitute doll. Hello. Hello. Not even for performance? Nah. I mean, I use like sodium or whatever, but why no skyblocker? I'm lazy. I don't know. Haven't had a use for it. Maybe I will though. Who knows? But the plan is we go here. Subby's gonna lecture. We go vacation. All I ever wanted. Vacation had to get away. Once I'm back, thank you for the Abyssal Lanternfish Shard. Once I'm back, boom, M7. That means that we do these bestiaries that we're missing. We're missing, you know, the M7 bestiaries, and we get this collection max, which is the only XP we're missing in dungeons. And then after we do that, we go Kudra. That'll give us this XP plus the 3 for having the legendary Kudra pet plus the dropship bestiary, and then garden. So vacation, key guardian, M7, Kudra, garden, and then we're done. CH to M7 to F6 to Kudra to garden to museum. Pretty much. Shooting the drops with the cans is so much fun. I've heard good things. I mean, the thing is, like, 1.1 M5 win, whenever they add that stonking thing, you know? Yeah, How, you're pretty much right, except the museum I'll do along the way, like whenever Shriveled Wasps goes down in price. Cope emoji. And then, yeah. You know, Mosquito will get leveled while we do garden. But yeah, pretty much How is right. We finish Crystal Hollow's Bestiary, we do M7, we do F6 to do Terracotta Bestiary, we do Kudra, then we do Garden, and then we're done. Not going to happen until RNG meter. Yes, and hopefully along the way, RNG meter is added to Terra Slayer, and we can buy the Shriveled Wasps and be done with that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in a week. I'll let you know in the Discord like when I'll be back. I might have to take like a day off when I get back to just like, you know, relax or whatever. I probably won't be feeling playing SkyBlock, but if I do, I'll let you know. So anyway, I'll see you guys in a week. Bye. Bye.